All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you live this morning from Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort. How's everybody doing this morning? The park is just opened. We are rope dropping and we are heading on in for a day of fun here at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival for the 2024 year. Welcome in, everybody. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. This is my son, Owen. We are a family-friendly streaming channel who streams from the parks every weekday here in Central Florida at both Walt Disney World Resort and Universal Orlando Resort. We're glad you guys found us today. Whether you're watching live or in a replay, we're glad you guys can have some fun in the parks, ride some rides, see some shows, try some treats, and hang out with our amazing community here, which we lovingly call the Magic Crew. How's it going, Magic Crew? Everybody in the chat, happy Wednesday? Where are we going, Owen? Owen's been watching. He says there's a couple of places he was thinking of going, one or the other. I think everything's going to be 5 because people are just now walking in the queues. Okay. Remy's is closed. No Ratatoille. Alrighty. I think Owen wants to go do some soaring. You guys want to go living with the land? Let's go head on out. Again, happy Wednesday. Glad you guys could join us. Thank you to all of our patrons last night over on Patreon who joined us for our monthly Zoom call. It's always a pleasure to spend a couple hours with our crew in full view, sound on, cameras rolling, and just hanging out and chatting with each other. We had a lot of new patrons and some patrons who've joined for the first time last night on Zoom. Thank you guys so much for that. It's always a pleasure to have people join for the very first time. Special thank you and shout out to Left Fin who joined last night, and Prof AJ. It's a pleasure to have you guys on. Ben was on with us for the first time, and we had a good group, so thank you to everybody who came on. We missed you last night, Andrew. Andrew jumped into the chat later on in the evening on Patreon and goes, I missed the call. And we're like, oh no. I know we didn't see you. Hey, Grandpa, happy Wednesday. Good morning, Carol. Congratulations to Carol. She won one of the prizes last night during the Zoom call. I gave away three Walt Disney World 2025 wall calendars. And this little guy was hanging off to the side. Dude, sing a song and it activates it. You know the words? And George Asher all won our calendars. And we also gave away a 30-minute private live stream here from Walt Disney World for shopping, with a shopping budget, to one of our patrons. And congratulations to Pam for winning that one last night. So, a lot of fun. How you doing, Jeremy? Welcome in, Stephanie. Good to see you, Dopey Runner. Cheers, James. We are going to head on into the land.
How was the boat?
Owen said he either wanted to start off at Ratatoille this morning if it was open, or Soarin. So let's head on over to Soarin. Good morning, Urban Family Adventures. I know all we do on this channel is eat, 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 and eat. Basically, we just go from one space to the next. We eat there, then we go to the next space and eat there, and we grab a snack on the way. So I know, I was gonna say we missed you last night, Guarini. I actually at one point brought you up in the call, and I'm like, wait, is he here? Is he here? We sang happy birthday to Tony. It was Tony's birthday yesterday, and I had everybody sing instead of me. And man, we needed a director, because just like our crew, we were all over the place. Good morning, Michelle. Michelle thought, wait, we're getting close to my house. She could sense it. Good morning, Shelby. Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic. Welcome to Soarin. I'm Patrick, your flight attendant for this flight. Good morning. Welcome in, Craig Robotics. Good morning, Winter Pam. I think we're going to just have Pam change her YouTube account name to Winter Pam. Winter chicken dinner. Welcome in, Emax. How you doing this morning, Jasper? Jumbo Gadoni Sean. Good to see you, Opie Mama. Welcome in, Nick. Hey, Tammy B. Happy Wednesday. So far, Team Red is winning, Owen, on the trivia. How you doing this morning, Greg? Good to see you last night as well. Joseph, you made it in last night, but only for a bit. We didn't get to talk to you. How you doing? I know it's hard, Jasper, to do those Zoom calls late in the evening. We've actually considered adding a second Zoom call in the middle of the month, in the middle of the day, for those who are international. Nicola was on last night. Boy, was she tired. Welcome in, see Frederickson's grumpier cousin. Good to see you, Ode to the Mouse. Welcome to Soarin. Eggs come from chickens. It's all the same thing. That's right. She let Rat inside the house last night. But maybe he was your lucky rat. You know? We saw John the Bee last night. How you doing, John? Welcome in, Mark. Good morning. Good morning. So while we're waiting, guys, if you missed yesterday, this month we are celebrating Back to School September, and we need you guys to help us out. What we're doing this month, every week, we are featuring a teacher, an in-classroom teacher, who is a member of our Magic crew. This is someone that you guys chat with all the time, see and engage with, who is in school and may not be able to chat often because they are in the classroom teaching while we're live. So all 4 of these teachers that have been selected are long-term members of our crew, and every week we're going to feature a new teacher. This week is Tori Cresswell. Tori has oftentimes come into the stream with her class, whether they're kindergartners or second graders, over the summer, and allowed them to watch the streams and ride rides with us at Disney World as a treat, as a reward on days where they're not able to go outside for recess. And she has started her school year this year after setting up her classroom, being told that she's going to have to move. So tomorrow she has to go to a completely new classroom. This is the one she set up for her kindergartners this year. And after moving all the stuff in, she's going to have to move it again. So her and her aide Abby are going to have to do a lot more work a second time. And what we're doing, guys, is we are sharing their classrooms. Oops, sorry about that. Their classroom wish list from Amazon. And we shared it with you guys yesterday. The mods will be putting that link in the chat every so often, just so everyone can have access to it. It's also in the description of our video today, over on Patreon, and I even put it in a story on Instagram. I gotta tell you guys, you blew it away yesterday. What a great job you guys did going into the Amazon wish list for Miss Cresswell and buying items for her classroom and her students. So, nope. All right, Owen, leaving you here. So, we provided the link to you guys yesterday, and I'm happy to announce that you guys have already purchased and made available 1/3. An entire third of her wish list is gone and purchased and on her way to the classroom. So good job, guys. Congratulations on being such a supportive and wonderful group of people to help out the teachers. And 1/3, that is almost 30 items. That is awesome. So I want to give, again, thank you guys so much for that. So I want to tell you, Tori was so excited about this that she actually joined Patreon last night just as we started our Zoom call, so she could come in and thank everyone personally on the call. And good morning, this is Dad. How you doing? So I know it's hard as a teacher, Pam, to have to put these things and pay out of your own pocket to get these things. So I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna get out of the sun, the light there for a second. Tori came in last night and told us that she was blown away by your generosity. She says she's always created wish lists. She's always had a wish list. Awesome, thank you, Brittany, appreciate that. Tori told us last night that every year she does a wish list. She shares it with her friends, she shares it with her family, she puts it on social media, and she says she normally gets 1 to 2 items every year, 1 to 2 items, which, you know, don't look a gift horse in a mouse. That's awesome. But can you imagine getting 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 items every year out of your wish list for your classroom? And you guys just pour into these kids and these kindergartners. So it's amazing. So that link is still available in our descriptions. It's on our Instagram stories. The mods will put it in every so often as well today. If you need it, just ask for it. Do not think you have to be crazy. You don't have to be special and get, you know, the most amazing thing on there. One of the things that is most crucial are the small items, like the packages of paper, the package of tape, the hot glue. You know, kindergartners go through glue. So everything helps. So thank you guys again for taking care of and doing that. So thank you, Quaharini. There is the link right there. All you can do is pick an item, any item you want, things that's dear to your heart, whether it's, you know, a learning tool, an alphabet set, a math set. I love the fact that you guys are purchasing the little rugs, you know, the little cool rugs on the floor for the kindergartners to sit on. All that stuff is going to make that classroom that they move into extra special for those kindergartners. So we'll have a new teacher next week, and a 3rd one and a 4th one as well. So we want to thank all of our teachers. So thank you guys so much for joining us in this month of Back to School September and supporting our teachers. Again, thank you guys so much for that. If you do go on today and purchase any item like you did yesterday, put it in the chat, wherever your chat is. You can say, hey guys, I just purchased the markers, I just purchased the erasers, and I love to be able to put that up there and show you guys that's happening. So again, thank you guys so much for supporting the teachers. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Pinocchio. Did you guys have a good flight yesterday? Laura says, that was so generous of everyone. My daughter is a 2nd grade teacher, so you know that you understand. Can you imagine starting the school year off and they give you 2 reams of paper and they're like, all right, make it last? It's hard. It's really hard. Good morning, Lone Wolf. Thanks for coming in last night. How you Bayou Bingo? So Martha, we got to see Ben last night, but we didn't get to see you. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Brittany. Remember, if you can give, that's great. If not, it's okay. It's fine. By sharing out, and one thing you can do is if you're on Instagram, I put a story up last night with the link for Tori's things and wish list. If you're on Instagram, go to Ear Magic and find our story and share our story out. The thing is, I think sometimes people think that they can't help, but even little things like sharing out the link and making it available elsewhere on social media makes a big difference. So. Yep. So Guarini, they were talking about, was it yesterday, that by the end of April they're having to budget out toilet paper, and I'm like, that's That's unacceptable. That's messed up. Good morning, Oatney. So what ends up happening, Jasper, is, you know, we have property taxes that we pay. If you own property, if you own real estate, every year you have to pay a tax on that property. And a portion of your property taxes goes to the school system, the education fund. And all that property tax portions goes into a large designated fund for the education for every child in the county. And then it's divvied up by schools. And so at the beginning of the school year, they have a budget and they divide it up, and they say this much goes to this department, this much goes to this department, and then each classroom gets a certain amount. And then if you have, you know, extracurricular activities, they go, all right, we're going to budget this much for this amount. The problem is it only ends up going so far, and each teacher at the beginning of the year may get a budget of a certain number of items, but you know, they may be given X number of pencils for their classroom for the entire year, and they may find that they go through that allotment of pencils in like 4 months, but then they still have, you know, 5 more months of pencils that they need. So what ends up happening is the teachers end up just buying it themselves, because it's easier for them to just take the money out of their own pockets, take it out of their own pockets, and just make sure those pencils are bought. So we're helping them to do that. We're going to supplement and make sure they have what they need. Yeah, wasn't that nice? So we like to help out where we can. We appreciate you guys being a part of it. Also something, Jasper, to think about, because a lot of the education system is based on property taxes. When you live in areas where property values are really low, your population may be just as high as another location, but because your property taxes are much lower, their budgets are much lower. So in areas like that, children get less money per classroom. So our teacher this week lives in such an area, and our teacher next week is the same way. They live in areas where the children do not necessarily have as much as other schools because of those issues. So. So Lone Wolf, no guardians today. We're gonna try to focus on, I think we're gonna do a Remy's hide and squeak today and focus on our food. So we decided today we're just gonna not worry about a virtual queue. So that'll make next week's guardians a little bit more special, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that's rough. And it happens. It's exactly the way it happens, too. So you guys are going to see some of the things on Toys wish lists are items that are for education, training, and stuff like that. Even an idea as simple as just a box of Sharpies. Sharpies get dried out, they get lost, they get used up. Makes a big difference. So even the smallest things make a big, huge effect to the classrooms.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else?
Yeah.
Have a nice flight.
Hello everybody, before you board, have a few safety reminders. Seatbelts go left to right. Small aviators who do not reach the red marker on the back of the seat will put their seatbelt through the center strap. Larger bags are placed off to the side in designated areas outlined in black and white. Loose-fitting shoes can stay on the ground, and any personal items that you're holding must be held tightly. Thank you, and have a nice flight.
We're going to begin boarding off row 3, followed by row 2, and then row 1.
So we met Mini Slayer. Mini Slayer. All right, aviators. Seatbelts go from left to right. Oh, that's fine. All right, during the ride, I will not be conversing with you guys, so continue to chat. Have a great time. Hold your questions to the end of the ride. And oh yeah, have a nice flight.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children. Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
And row 2, we'll do our seatbelt checks. We're going to give those yellow tabs a pull on your right, please. Right hand side.
And then hold the articles, that's for me.
Have anything in your hands, hold on to it tightly. Loose fitting shoes and stay on the ground in front of you. And row 1, seatbelt checks. So pull the yellow tabs on your right hand side as I pass you by, please. Yellow tabs as I pass you by. Have anything in your hands, hold on to it tightly. Loose fitting shoes, stay on the ground in front of you.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
What a way to start a Wednesday, right? Good morning, everybody, and welcome into Epcot, coming to you live. During wait time, Spirit Business 5, Trends and Notations Lodge, Land 5, Nemo and Friends 5, Spaceship Earth 5, Soarin 10, Fortune Grab for 40, Remy is back up at 45. 45. Whew. All right, Pam's doing a coffee run. What do you guys want? I could go for a pumpkin spice latte, Pam. A little extra caramel. Can I get some caramel in that? I know that's not really coffee. That's more of a dessert, but... Catherine, we are so glad that so many of our community can get joy would come into the parks with us whenever they have the need to be in on the Disney bubble. It helps, whether it's Disney or Universal or just getting away. We're thankful that we can bring you along with us. Thank you so much. You know, guys, hey, let's swing by and check out that milkshake, dude. You know how you guys can help? The biggest way you guys can help is simply coming in and chatting, hitting the thumbs up button, and just having fun. That is the best way you guys can support the channel, because there are people like Catherine who love to come in and have fun, and you guys just bring the fun with you. That's why we call you guys the Magic Crew. So, good morning. I just want to see this milkshake. We're beelining it over. Caramel apple milkshake, artisanal gelato, pate brisset. Good morning, good morning. Look at that. Caramel drizzle. And there it is right there. Right on top. I'm gonna get a photo of this just in case I need to go back and drill over it later. This way. Where's Isabel? Is Isabel with us this morning? Hang on. There we go. Good morning, Chris K. Good morning, Antonio. How you doing? The next resort we're going to be going to is probably going to be a Universal resort. Antonio. We've done all of the Disney resorts in the past 4 months. So. Peggy, we're going to let someone else save the galaxy today. So, you know, I love Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. You know, it's Owen's favorite ride in the parks.
Someone asked how many calories that shake is, and like multiple people replied there are no calories at Disney.
Unless you eat here every day, then it has all the calories.
I've always loved fancy.
Pink Lemonade says 2 votes for margaritas since Chris drank our mimosas. Did you know over at Halloween Horror Nights there is a Fanta orange margarita? I don't know how that's gonna go, but all right, I want to take you guys. This is my iPhone 8. This is my buddy. When it's working, I use Disney Wi-Fi. This is how I can read your chat and see things like, oh look, House MD just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic memberships. Thank you so much, House MD. Who received them? Ashley, Ryan B, Connie M, Julie M, and is it Jerry or Gary R? Congratulations, guys. And thank you so very much to House MD. And thank you so much. I am a Disney Dad, Kevin Y, for continuing to support the channel by being green in the chats. A member of the Magic Crew cast. Ooh, my glasses just fogged up. My glasses. I can't see anything without my glasses. It is another warm day. All right, Owen. We've got about an hour and a half before our marketplaces open up for food and wine. I'm sure there's probably a poll for you guys to be voting on and see where we're gonna go later. Let you guys choose. Where do you want to go next?
Both those options work.
I'll follow you. Where are you going? Oh, under the sea. Under the sea. Owen's choosing all the air-conditioned areas. I'm happy with that. Jasper. Jasper's also a member of the Magic Crew cast. That is it's a membership program here on YouTube, guys. It allows you guys to show your support and signify your support when your name is green in the chat by being a member. It's only $4. We've kept it $4. We're coming up on 2 years. I have no intentions of increasing that price. Even though the price of bread, milk, and everything else goes up, we keep it at $4. We want to make it as inexpensive as we can so that everyone can be a part. And thank you guys so much. Appreciate it, Jasper.
Ready?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. Mine? 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 Yep, I won. They're mine. Good morning, Theos, amigo. Happy Wednesday. All right, get ready to hit the dark, guys. Wendy H, gonna be weeks. Have you started packing yet, Wendy? Are you? Oh, that feels good. This feels so amazing. Can we just stand here? Dopey Runner just hit 12 months and got the new badge. Badges change at the 1 month, the new members, the 2 month, the 3 month. Then we have a 1 year and a 2 year badge. Thank you so much, Dopey Runner. How many Buc-ee's are you gonna drive past, Wendy? Have you put that on the map yet? So if you guys are patrons and did not join last night's Zoom call, then you would have missed a very special guest. We got to hang out and see Cindy Charming. And we can't guarantee that. I mean, that's... People talk about special guests and Beyonce and all that kind of stuff. No, we had Cindy Charming on stage. It was nice. How you doing this morning, Cindy? Good morning, Deb. Why are your bingos leaving for Disney in the morning? We have so many Magic Crew coming in September. So we know that a lot of you guys book your travel with us. And so September is a really big month for a lot of the people that we have in our community. And then a lot of you guys are coming we don't know about until like you guys mentioned it in the chat. And I'm like, wow, maybe next year in September we should have some meetups or something. There's so many of you guys coming in September. That's awesome. Good morning, Gabe. Welcome in, Connor. Good to have you in, Connor. Welcome back. He's a walk on. Hello.
First show you go to.
I'll go this way. Hello, explorers.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo.
Definitely will see you guys in January. Nemo?
Let's go explore the big blue world. Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo. I'm sure we'll see him any minute now. Nemo! Oh, science trick, there's so much to know. Time to more explorers, it's time to go.
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo? He's my son. You know that. We went on a huge adventure together. What did you don't remember it all?
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? I love games. Hi, I'm sorry.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I can do something.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
all right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something. That's
Watch out!
like I'm scared now.
You're not helping!
Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt than makes is a friend. Yellow motor kid.
Hey, Jim, I'm
Touch this, offspring! Awesome!
I want to try. It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
There you are, Nemo.
Never stop.
Take me with you.
Watch your step. Stay to the right side handrail.
The big blue world, we're gonna go explore in the big blue world. We see things we've never seen before. So many creatures living around the sea. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hey, Chris, got that countdown to Disney. So many of you guys are coming here soon. Love to see the countdowns. Now, if you guys are new to the channel and you realize that you don't have a countdown yet to Disney or any of your major vacations for upcoming fall, winter, spring, even summer of next year, here at Ear to Your Magic, we want to make ourselves available to let you guys know that we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. That's what we do here at Travelmation. We help you guys make memories and take care of your family in doing so. So we'd love for you guys to reach out to us. Send us your email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go. And when you reach out with that email, tell us where, when, who's coming with you. If you have ages of kids that are below the age of 18, all of that information will allow us to give you guys the fastest quote for your vacation. And remember, there are no charges whatsoever for our services. So why not take advantage of someone who knows this place and your cruise ship and your destination inside and out, and save you the time and effort of having to do all that extra research, crowdsourcing, and can just help you have a better vacation. So send us an email today. Let us know where you guys want to go. And next time you come into your chat, you can say, I am heading to Disney in this many days. How are we looking? Maybe, you want to go to Spaceship Earth? We always do Spaceship Earth like at the end. Let's do it at the beginning if it's so low. That's very unusual, by the way. How you doing, Betty? I figured Betty would join us during the darkest queue here in Epcot, but we might check that out then next. Hey everybody, Miss Creswell, our kindergarten teacher of the week for Back to School September, is in the chat right now, along with her kindergartners. Hello and good morning, kindergartners of Miss Creswell's class. How are you guys doing today? We are live at Walt Disney World, and we're so grateful that you guys can hang out with us every so often. Do me a huge favor, guys. As kindergartners, it's very important for you guys to do your work and make sure that you get it done in the best way you can. And every so often, I think Miss Creswell might even reward you guys by letting you come in and have some rides with us here at Walt Disney World again. So we also want to thank you guys for letting us be able to provide some supplies and items for your classroom. Many of the Magic crew here have been going to your special classroom wish list and purchasing things so that you guys will have them for the school year. And if you guys are watching right now in the chat, Miss Creswell has been teaching for 11 years, and her kindergartners this year are going to have an amazing year ahead of them. And we want to bless their classroom with helping with items that they can use the entire school year. So with the link provided in the chat by our mods, also in the description of our video today, and even in the community post and patron post as well, we put Miss Creswell's wish list all over the place. You guys can click it, find something that's dear to you, and you can have it delivered directly to her classroom. Matter of fact, Pam came in this morning, ordered an item, and it's going to arrive tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for being a part of our Back to School September. And all right, kindergartners, you've got a big day ahead of you. I want you guys to put your thinking caps on and do your best. Put your studies to the test. And we hope that you guys have a great day at school today. Awesome. Ladybug Lane just sent some glue sticks. That is awesome. Thank you so much. You guys know as kindergartners, there's a lot of things to glue. Can you name a time in your life, if you don't own your own Etsy, can you name a time in your life where you haven't used more glue than when you were in kindergarten? That's awesome. Thank you, Ladybug Lane. Hello, Kristen. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle shared the link and everything on her social media. And if you guys are on Instagram, I put a story up last night with the link. You guys can feel free to share that story as well.
One second for me. How many? Right ahead. Thank you.
The most tasty of pasties. Don't be a bad role model there, guys. Remember, glue goes on the paper. There's so many things that glue. Yeah, I mean, there's just, the list is endless. All right, let's go ride Spaceship Earth.
Watch your step on the meeting platform. The platform of your time machine vehicle is moving at equal speed. The sliding doors of your time machine.
I'm gonna let you guys know, yesterday we started with the wish list, and since just this morning, more than a third of the items, according to our count, were already purchased. A third. I know Miss Cresswell is extremely grateful for any one item that comes across. She came in last night and told us that normally her wish list only gets 1 or 2 items at the beginning of the school year ever purchased. And you guys are gonna just bless these kindergartners with so many awesome things for their school year. So thank you guys for coming together and supporting our teachers. These are teachers that are part of our crew. Miss Cresswell's class will come in and join us every so often, and we can't wait to see how all these items will sort of impact them this year. Paste. Oh my gosh. Do you know what paste is, Owen? Yeah? Have you ever used paste? I remember paste. Paste was a completely different thing. All right, I need you guys, raise your hand in the chat. Who is ever, and I expect everyone to be honest, who back in your school days, kindergarten, first grade, second grade, would put the glue in your fingers and rub them together, or let it dry. Dude? You would let it dry and then slowly peel it off.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands on.
Oh man, I wanted to learn Portuguese.
Remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
Thank you for subscribing.
Remain seated at all times.
This is Spaceship Earth. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we do put your time. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. The time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now. knowledge on cave walls. It was only once we dropped. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed there. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian found in Greensburg is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better records, bands, documents, and everything. It also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, ABCs, had the Phoenicians. They invented it.
Thank you, Phoenicians.
The ancient Greeks were great inventors. First, they established public schools, and then they were teaching works of builders. Counts mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech library enjoyed there.
In Sophia,
But then Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly hoarding books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1460, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future just like this. And the result is an incredible explosion in innovation we call the Renaissance.
It's a miracle.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
It is the laugh.
Please remain seated. Your time will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
If you know, you know.
Now, communication technology races headlong into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
It's
From the Atlantic to the Pacific.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, to send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive. We see the potential. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own hands? There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in all places, a garage in California.
no, it doesn't. It comes in an apple.
Passion for shaping the future. Put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Preparation for your return to Earth. Your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
go see. On a dark matter. Destination. City. Owen.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future.
What happened?
At least I got my chin.
The color of the future is green. Your suitcase knows where you're going. Your car runs on environmentally friendly fuels, and your vehicle conserves and generates its own energy. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. Is filled with fruits and vegetables.
The answer to everything in the future is robots.
Your one family has its own water recycling system. Yours will be built with natural materials like earth, wood, and rocks, which also provide great insulation for low energy consumption. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps your comfort. Your living room can be an actual living room with real grass providing a natural carpet. And the beach is never far away. Thanks to digital displays to create the environment you prefer. You can live the good life and the green life in your home in the city, because in the future, every day is Earth Day. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and bring to joy. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovation. Your vehicle doors will open automatically.
How you doing, Go Tigers?
Ladies and gentlemen, our time is at momentarily location. Please remain seated. The time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Shortly. Thank you.
Heads are optional. We made it back to Earth. Okay. We're just waiting our turn. No hurry. Thank you, Kathy. Owen, they figured it out. They figured it out, Owen. Owen is really the headless horseman. Well, there's no point in looking where we're on the Earth. Owen doesn't even have his head on his shoulders today. All right, let's head on out. I hate to leave because it's nice and cold in here too, and it's warm outside, so.
This is 5, Metros is 5, Van is 5, Soarin is gone for 20, Remy is Korean for 8.
You want to walk to Remy? I wouldn't really want her to do Ratatouille today. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I say we just walk over there and do it. You guys ready for it? That would put us, by the time we get over there and ride it, by the time we get out, we'll be ready for whatever place you guys want to send us to for our outdoor food adventure today. If you haven't voted already, jump into the chat poll, vote for your favorite of the options. One that gets the most votes will determine where we go to have lunch today. So Kaylee's voting for number 4. Cheryl's 3. Cake Toast is 4. Kitten Duo's voting for number 5. Kitten Duo, we can't afford that. That's way too much money. That's a lot of food. How much food can Owen eat? Good morning, Courtney. Stop for just a sec to grab my water bottle. Pink and lemonade voting for number 2. Dopey Runner voted for Buc-ee's. All right, I declare Buc-ee's is the winner. Let's go. All right, guys, we're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Flying through the skies, gonna go to Buc-ee's. Owen wants to go to Buc-ee's. I know he does. Owen also wants to go to Homecoming. I haven't told him yet. We may have an upcoming reservation. It's a secret though, don't tell him. Hydrated. I drink the aqua. I drank the H2O. Peter Mac, I'm with Owen, Homecoming for the win. So I didn't know this until recent, but someone informed us that they made a reservation for Homecoming. And they made it large enough so that Owen can go. So it is. It's in the future. Now it may be a while before we get there. What will probably happen first is those rain clouds coming in. Look at that. How you doing, Leo? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Farif. We missed you last night. Dude, we had almost, I think we had just over 40 people at one point or another come through last night. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for everybody who joined the patron Zoom call. You know, that's what Owen's always telling me, Pixie Dust Mom. It's just good comfort food. Any place that serves, you know, deviled eggs for an appetizer, it's like going to grandma's. It's like, you know, Sunday potluck after service. You know, it's got all those good feelings. whether there's paprika or not. And who cares at that point?
Like when we were at Magic Kingdom the other day, they had a pirate's treasure map.
Wait, who got their, Aaron got the Hocus Pocus tumbler. French vanilla cappuccino. I did go for a little caffeine this morning. Have not had my caffeine today. I am, at this point, decaffeinated. We're walking our way over to France. We're gonna see if we can get you guys on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Owen, did I tell you over at the Odyssey, remember the desk they had up with all the stuff for Bunsen and Beaker doing the experiments for the brewing? They had to remove it. It's gone. Apparently kids were messing with the props and taking things off the desks, so, which is why most times when you go through queues and things here at Disney Universal, you'll notice everything's glued down, nothing's loose. But yeah, so if you came the first day of the festival and got a picture with the desk, that's a pretty good thing, because it's gone now. I don't know if it'll come back. How you doing, TLP? TLP, we pickle our eggs with red beets. So your deviled eggs are red? Ooh, that's devilish. Hey, if you guys are coming in, don't forget we are still this all month long celebrating back to school September by helping some of our magic crew who are teachers with items for their classrooms. And so every week this month we are going to focus on and share with you guys another teacher. This week, Tori Cresswell, a 11-year veteran teacher, teaching kindergartners the best of life this year. And that link that we're sharing with you guys in the chat and all over Patreon and all over our community tab and Instagram is her Amazon wish list. We had nothing to do to create it. We get nothing from it. We are simply sharing it out so that we as a community can bless Miss Cresswell's classroom with the items that we think would make such a difference in their lives over the next year. If you have a chance, find that link, click it, find an item that you find is dear to you, as something that has meaning to you and your life and your experiences. And we would love for you guys to purchase it and have it sent directly through Amazon to the classroom. So already yesterday we were counting and we were checking. A third of her wish list was already on her way to the classroom as of last night. I haven't had a chance to check today and count what's left on the list. But you guys are doing an amazing job. So thank you guys so much for celebrating back to school September with us. We'll have a new teacher next week and the week after and the week after. So thank you guys for supporting the people that are part of our community and what they do, and we appreciate that. Matter of fact, Miss Cresswell's classroom was actually in the stream with us earlier and watching with us before we got on Spaceship Earth, so. Little guy. How you doing? See him nowhere, man. Hey, Randy and Heidi. Good to see you guys last night. I'm excited we get to see you guys again next week. another one. And the sun got bright. What was it? Here we go. No, it did it again. Hang on. Boom, bought a few things from Miss Chriswell's classroom last night, but don't remember what they were. Well, thank you guys for that. Every item, it may seem like, oh, that's no big fanfare, you know, that's just pencils, that's just erasers. You never know in these classrooms what kind of support out of the school these students have, and they may not have the resources to have those things when they need them. So having a pencil, having an eraser, even having paper to draw on makes a huge difference. So thank you guys. Atlas is off to our right over here in the English garden. They're having to make do with less shade. We lost our big trees in the garden. All right, so if we're gonna go get on Remy's Ratatoille adventure, it means that we're gonna be getting off sometimes after 11 o'clock. So we will ask to close our poll once we exit the ride. So you guys still have plenty of time to vote as you come in. Nick B says, my wife loves Alice. Morning, Barbara. MG, welcome in. How you doing, Fernanda? Shaquille, happy Wednesday. Yeah, look at the crowds. We've had low crowds all week long. So this is your sweet spot, right? We've got a lot of crew coming in this month. Even last night on the Zoom call, there was quite a few people who were coming in the next week or so. So Jasper's like, unpopular opinion, Remy's Ratatoille Adventure is overrated. I skip it in Paris if it's a long wait. We try not to do any attractions if they're too long. Just, you know, to respect your times here in the live streams. We haven't been on Ratatoille in a while, so. It's really busy over here, Owen. Pam says I have my own Remy that cooks. Apparently, there are a couple of, you know, most people have a thing in life where they're not sure what they're going to have for dinner or who's cooking dinner. Over in Pam's household, apparently, more than one person cooks dinner, and they have two. So I don't think I've ever had that happen in my life. Oh my gosh, everybody cooked their own dinner. Now we have 5 dinners. What? Doesn't look too bad, Owen. I've been in it longer. How you doing, Run Drew? Woo! Heading for the air conditioning. Laura's got ham and mashed potatoes. Good combination. Almost went the wrong way. Good morning, Gary. Got a countdown to 35 days. Wishing on the mouse. I'm glad you could join in a little bit earlier this morning as well. All 5 tiers. No, all tiers. That's the stage crew, the green room, stage managers, directors, and producers. Everyone. If you can get in the chat, you can come on to the Zoom call. Uh-oh. The ride just went down. Yeah, watch it and see if it did just go down. Need to keep an eye on it. Good morning, Teresa E. Thank you so much. Teresa just took care of a roll of double stick tape. So apparently they don't have billboards in their classroom, so they have to make their own. So double stick tape makes a big difference. Thank you, Teresa. This is Michelle's favorite ride, except for every other single ride at Walt Disney World.
I like it as much as the next man, as long as the next man doesn't like it.
As long as you take every other attraction, ride, show, restaurant, shopping store, and every other experience, if you take all of those out, this is Michelle's #1 attraction. I don't think so, TLP. Did you want to get a crepe while we were here?
No.
No?
No, I did not.
Okay, he said no. He said, no, my goodness, no. Nopity, nope.
After my past experiences, I think the next one that I have will just kill me.
The first time, shame on them. The second time, shame on them again. Third time, shame on him.
There's going to be like 7 articles, like man dies after eating to that.
Rob says that's how I feel about Fast and Furious at Universal. Well, the good thing is,
that one I agree with.
Here's the thing, Rob. They actually are using the queue for Fast and Furious for one of the houses. It's major suites. So it's down right now. So even if you are not going to HHN, you cannot ride Fast and the Furious Supercharged. Charles says, how about a pickled corn dog?
I'd definitely rather have that, 'cause at least that one's edible. I mean, I didn't like it, but at least that one's not gonna like.
You'd rather have the Mexican street corn, right?
That was so the jalapeno cheddar sausage.
Opie Mama wants to know why you're anti-crepe. No, he's not anti-crepe. He's anti
Galettes from here.
Well, the galettes, but he's anti the galettes that he's had one twice now, and both times it's made him ill. Personal.
There's something in what they make those out of that my stomach does not like.
So we did a when we were doing, what was it, the 31,000 celebration stream. We had you guys chose the galettes for us to have in France, and by the time we made it to AK that day, our fourth park, Owen was ill, and we had to go to the first aid, and I think he was in there for about an hour and 15 minutes laying down and recuperating.
It did a number on you.
Brussels sprout crepe?
I don't think a dish has ever made me have to like step off camera, just out of fear like I was gonna like break down on camera. So
now the question is it crepes in general? Can you? Would you? We had a crepe.
In general.
Would we have a crepe at Universal? Would you still eat it?
Yes. Crepes over there are amazing.
Nick says he'll have your crepes. He'll have your galettes.
Feel free, man.
Well, we hope the 50 on top is the one that wins out, Brittany. Good to see you guys last night. Thank you so much for continuing to be green in the chat majority. Thank you so very much. I think, is that your third month badge? I think it is. Well, let's hope for the best for you guys. Hey, everybody say good morning to Don. How you doing, Don? We are in line for Remy's Ratatoille Adventure. The wait time has gone up to what, 50, 55? We're already in it though, so. That would be cool, Ashley. You know, you can do all kinds of cool things with the characters to celebrate that too. Make sure they know on your reservation. Whenever we have clients who contact us to book their trips and they have something special like that, we always make sure to have it on their record in the reservation so we can have some magic happen. Welcome in, Three Strands. The clink clink of the Spaceship Earths. Oh, see, that's a thoughtful question. Is Remy short for Remoulade? I can't think of any other thing it would be. It's got to be food related, right? It's got to be food related. Emile? I don't know. Emile's a pretty common French name, right? I don't know what Emile stands for. Glad you could join us today, Don. Hey, Shoshana. Welcome in. Wonder how much that room costs to rent. It's got a nice, nice balcony view. Wonder if we can get crepes delivered. Oh, that's cool. I know, I saw those. There are erasers on the wish list, Owen. The erasers are shaped like balloon animals. So at first I'm like, what in the world are those? So, sneeze, sorry. If you have a balloon animal and you're racing with it, does it go like the latex balloons do when you rub them? Are they squeaky? You guys will have to let us know. I'm gonna have to pull out the wish list and do another count and see where it's at currently. Morning, Horatio. Welcome in. Hey, Jamar. Have a great travel. And if you have any questions on what Susan sent over yesterday, I think it was yesterday or was it Monday, let us know. All right. No. I gotta find the link again. Hey, can one of the mods, I know this is, the link is on my other phone. Can one of the mods put the link for Tori's classroom up again for me, please? I want to quickly check. I want to see, I'm going to do another count. We've been counting them lately. Good morning, Wickles. Thank you, Cake Test. Get it in a second. Okay, hold on. There it is. All right.
What's ready?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pixie Dust Mom. Hey, Aaron, come in. You guys see the image in the wallpaper? That's upside down. Let's get one that's right side up. Little salt and pepper. Cheese. So it goes up and down, up and down. You guys ever stop to look at it? So, thank you, Jess. Those erasers are cute. So, you guys who are coming in a little later in today's stream, last night we had our patron Zoom call, and we had, I think Tori just joined Patreon last night, so that she could come in and say hello to all the patrons and thank them. There we go. And she came in last night and she was very thankful, and she told everybody, you know, she creates a wish list every year for her classroom and generally only gets, you know, a handful of items. And, you know, she shares the list out with friends and family on social media. She says she may get 1 or 2 items from that. Already you guys have brought it down a third just since yesterday. It's really awesome that you guys are coming together to help it that way. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, I know you got to be wiped out. Just had some major travel. Some of the mice on the wallpaper, Rob says, are in France, and some of them are in Australia. So they're upside down. So Owen, do you want to tell him what Remy stands for? Owen looked it up. So Remy is not short for remoulade. That's quite a common name in France.
It means oarsman.
The guy who rows the boat, oarsman.
Surprisingly, it doesn't relate to food. It relates to the scene when they're running away.
Yeah, it's a nautical term. So, row, row, row your boat. So, there you go. Thank you, Betty. Yeah, we are going to have a spot here where we're going to have little to no signal. We hope you guys will continue to refresh with us as we refresh, keep you guys in. It's the exact same ride. you on there, Jim. Let us know. We'll make sure you get on there next time. Now, on the teacher's list, if it's just one item, when you purchase it, it comes off the list. If it's something she needs multiple of, like printer cartridges or reams of paper, it will stay on until all the numbers are purchased. So as long as it's on the list, it's still available if necessary. Oh, thanks guys. We'll have to change the date on the title. You guys are just popping in. We are in line to ride Ratatoille. It's Remy's Ratatoille Adventure here in the France Pavilion of Epcot at the World Showcase. Once we get off the ride, we will close today's lunch poll. You guys get to choose where we go. You choose, we choose, then review. So if you haven't voted yet, please feel free to do so. Make your voice count. And if you're coming in today and you haven't done so as well, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. That tells YouTube that we are active and that you are engaged and enjoy the stream. And streams that have likes and comments like that, oftentimes will have new people shared out to come and join in and try us out. So you guys help us find new friends who, like yourselves, enjoy Disney, Universal, and travel. And we hope that you guys will welcome them in warmly, as the Magic Crew often does. And if you guys are watching today for the first time, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and come and join us every Monday through Friday here as we enjoy the parks with you guys.
Tout le monde sait que la meilleure cuisine du monde, c'est des musiciens. Et ce soir, Remy, le grand vignier de Ratatoille, s'apprête à nous concocter une petite merveille. Tout le monde peut cuisiner, mais personne ne cuisine comme Remy.
Hey Casey, how you doing today? Drive safely, Jim. Get there in as few pieces as possible. You know, I was shocked when I first realized that the Michelin stars that are awarded to restaurants was the Michelin Tower Company. It's the same Michelin. What do tires have to do with food? Have you guys ever seen the hidden Mickey that's inside the Gusto sign? It only happens during certain scenes, but you have to watch for it. But I bet you guys can catch it. Hello, Hatbox Ghost. Welcome in, Isabel. You missed it earlier. We got an up-close view of the caramel apple milkshake over at Living with the Land. Yeah, it's $10.99.
Got it.
Come on, Gusto. Before we have to leave, we're moving. We're gonna miss it. Watch it start as soon as we turn the corner. Au revoir, Gusto. How do I express my displeasure? Notice Michelin Man has the same initials as Mickey Mouse. Yep. And I'm just stating it's a fact. They share the same initials. Who's the leader of the club that likes to eat everything? Dun, 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 dun. All I can say is tread lightly. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. All right, guys, this one section of the queue does get a little hectic when it comes to connections. So stick with us. We'll get you on the ride here shortly. All in all, we're not stopped. Another brick in the wall. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. I just covered up the hidden camera. There's some customer in the back going, what just happened? Why is it? Why am I seeing the back of an iPhone? Whoopsie. Is the Eiffel Tower made of cheese? Tonight on Dayline. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Hello, Pepperoni. Hadn't seen you in a day or two. How are you? All right, Owen, this is a question for everybody in the group, but I'm going to let Owen answer it and I'll answer. What do you prefer? The Epcot France crepes or Universal Studios crepes?
Universal. Easier to hold, has better savory options that don't cause my entire body to self-destruct.
He's never had stomach convulsions.
Yeah, I can say that about Universal. Their crepes have never made me have to like sit in urgent care, just laying down my side.
He's very adamant about his opinion. But they have both savory.
That was not a fun experience.
No, it wasn't.
I can go way more into detail about how bad it was, but I will not.
Let's not.
I will not.
As we go into the lunch hour, let's go into more detail. For me, I find that the Universal Studios crepes, you get to watch them being made at the window. To me, they're better options. They're cheaper. They have more filling. They're more filling. and I think they're a better value, and I enjoy them. So I would love. I would anytime someone handed me a crepe over at Universal, I'd take it. They are really good. If you've never had a crepe over the creperie, go for it. Seriously.
Someone's still on the Friends.
What about you guys? If you've had a chance to try both, which ones do you prefer? Oh, well, hopefully we'll see you again soon, Pepperoni. Thank you. Next time you get a chance, Lone Wolf, do it. They're good.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother Emil. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
I think it's funny that they have to remind parents to attend their children. Oh, I'm so glad you told me to watch my children. I forgot to even look for them. Huh, we came into the park with 5 children. Now we only have 2. We should have kept an eye on them.
Doesn't work like that here on the
252 days. Love for you guys to join us. We've got lots of people already from our crew going on the cruise. We'd love for more of you guys to join us, but it's only due to the availability. And as we go along, availability on the cruise is going to get smaller. We want to fill it with our people as much as possible. So if you've never cruised, or have never cruised Virgin, or have never cruised with a group, or have and would just love to do it again, reach out to us. Susan Edwards, travelmation.net. Come join Terry and the rest of the crew sailing next May 14th through the 18th. Good morning! Oh, I was so glad you reminded me. I forgot I had them. Hello, Gail. That happened yesterday, Opie Mama, while we were in Toy Story Land. I was telling the patrons last night the story as I walked by. Parents turned around and they split off and ended up leaving the kid in the stroller in the middle by themselves. Alright guys, we're going to be getting on Remy's Ratatoille adventure. Remember, I will not be commenting. I will not be putting comments up. I will not be reading your comments. My screen will go dark so that those and the other rats do not have to be disturbed, distracted, or distressed with my camera being on their ride. So enjoy the ride along with us. Continue to chat. Mods, do what you do and welcome in all the people who come in and say hello. And I will see you guys when we get to the exit. Bonjour and welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Dude, I think we were at what, 30 minutes?
25.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Above, like,
oh, here comes our rats.
My face is too big on that side. Come on. Okay, let's get my head turned. Sorry. Yep, sorry.
And we're behind you documenting everything.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
fine.
Scream out loud and enjoy.
You got it.
And remember, guys, when we get to the very, very, very first scene, if you look to the very, very far right, you should see a Pizza Planet truck in the window. Keep an eye out for it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm picking up with it.
It's a race! It's a race! I'm not gonna win.
Here we go. Woo-hoo! Wait. That's the wrong country.
Voilà. Venez. Suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des herbes, des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? No. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it!
Yes.
Poussez-vous-là! Vite, par ici! Au travail! Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Écoute ton sale.
Oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Bonjour et bon appétit. Mino.
And for you, it's this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Over.
For the first one you didn't expect, and I wasn't going to tell you. It's cute. It's cute.
Hi, teen girl. Whoa.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Got it. Got it.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses.
All right.
Thank you.
And one of the cool details, if you've never ridden with us before, we like to point out, look at the size of the floor tiles. We have been shrunk down to the size of the rats so that we can enjoy the experience as we are seeing their point of view. And therefore, the tiles of the floor are huge. Even the exit sign's a bottle cap, and you can see just how big it is. Thank you. And then our magic bands do not go off because I've not charged it, but Owen's does. And then bloop, ta-da!
Don't forget to drop off
Back
your
normal
glasses.
size again.
Thank you.
All right, are we ready to close the lunch poll? Or have we already? Let's close it up. Where are you guys sending us today? Thanks for riding Remy's Ratatoille adventure. Definitely smells good.
Oh, Darren, do you have my phone?
You need it, don't you? It's on the back.
Goes down where we're both going.
Hey, listen, ears up. No. You're gonna do ears up? Ears up. Good job. Wait. You gotta wait for your mom.
Here's a Wisconsin hat.
There's your dad.
Got holes all in it.
All right, Mom, you got it? All right.
Oh, really?
They're cute, big feet. A lot of different versions of Remy for souvenirs. We're gonna go with this one for just a bit. Do as much as we can with it. That's a good motto, isn't it? Oftentimes though, for me, Robbie, it's so many flavors, so little money. Not enough. There's so much to choose from. I want to go through here and steal a little bit of air conditioning. Nick P, I'm waiting for word on our poll.
I know where we're going.
You do? I wanted to show everybody some of the merch though from France, especially for Remy.
We can't go too far. It's the same trimmers.
Check it out, Jasper. We have lots of Disneyland Paris items here in the France Pavilion. We've got sweatshirts, we have mugs, we have glasses, we have raincoats. You've never actually seen them in Paris. Mickey. Of course, my favorite. $22.99. Not bad. Little figurine. And if you want to be boring, I mean, I guess you can get the mouse. What does Mickey say in French? All right. Anyone can cook. Even more of you can eat. All right. All right, so do we know where we're going? Okay. I normally look for something official from your mom, that's all. Not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't. Well, you show me where it is. Come over here and show me where it is. Where is it? Right there? As previously mentioned, okay. You find a little bitty thing in a little box and help me out. It's hard to see. It's so small. Muy pequeño. Going to Australia. All right. Where's Australia? Down south, right? We're gonna take a left. chose Australia today? Who are all of our Australians?
I'm gonna be completely honest. Like going through the menu, like Australia didn't cook me as much, but like when we were there first day, like the smells that were coming from that food were so good. Like you can tell that was like fresh off the grill. That was not pumped, not like a fresh shot.
Isabel says I chose it because my son-in-law is from Australia. I would love one of these days to start taking tasting travel tours, just going to different areas of the world specifically to enjoy the cuisine. Debunk all the stereotypes of what we think the food's like. How you doing, Jeanette? I think it's interesting where people from countries that are represented here can look and see what the menus are, and they go, "Really? That's what's my country's?" You know, those of our Canadian friends on the Magic Crew going, "We get soup? Soup. That's what we get. Soup. It's good soup." It'd probably be Liberty's favorite thing on the menus out here. Liberty, you give Liberty some soup and she's a happy soul. But like what we were talking about last week.
Yeah, with the
America, flavors of America. They're all hot dogs.
And we were actually chatting with some of the people as we were eating, like they're from Hawaii and
like none of that's from Hawaii. None of that feels like it's real. There we go, Lori. If we won the Mega Millions, we would just tour the world and sit down. Somebody please feed Chris. That sounds like an amazing idea for a television show, Owen. Just sending me around the world, and every once in a while my son comes and joins me for a meal here or there. Every so often we just go from restaurant to table, from someone's kitchen. What a great idea for a show. They should come up, we should have that. We should do that. All right guys, we're heading over to Australia where you guys have chosen for us to eat today. We're gonna grab it all, at least the food portions of it. Hey guys in the chat, everybody say hello to all the kindergartners who are hanging out for recess with us here at Epcot today. Miss Cresswell's class is our class of the week for Back to School September. And when you guys click the link that we put in the chat every so often and provide to you guys across our social media, anything you purchase in that Amazon wish list that we are showing and share with you guys goes directly to every one of the kindergartners who are watching with us right now. So welcome back in, kindergartners.
Australia. Grilled bush berries, spiced shrimp skewer, roasted lamb chop, that's probably what I was smelling the other day, with mint pesto, crushed shot, and vinegar potato chips. and lamington yellow cake with raspberry filling and chocolate and coconut.
So we got shrimp, lamb, and cake.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Good
So,
lineup.
hey, Miss Criswell's class. You guys are the stars this week. Did you guys know that? I don't know where we're going.
That's not true.
I'm following you. You guys are our stars of the week, and we're looking forward to you guys having a great school year. So thank you for letting us help you guys with your school classroom. All right, let's see. There we go. There's Remy. He looks happy. Ice cream sundae. Rob says that lamington cake sounds good. They have them over at Busch Gardens, Tampa. Or Busch Gardens. Oh, here's Australia.
You want me to go ahead and sit down?
We can. Hang on. Let me at least get in here and get started though.
Here you are.
All right, you're gonna go grab us a table. All right, I'm gonna give you guys to Owen. Why don't you show him the 25
Should be good.
Yeah,
So you get back.
Go over and show the menu and talk about it. 15, 21 bucks for the lot.
$7 to $8 for the first two items, but there are more expensive meats, so that kind of makes sense. We have robush berry spice shrimp skewer with sweet and sour vegetables and coconut cherry sauce, roasted lamb chop with mint pesto and crushed salt and vinegar potato chips, and lamington yellow cake with raspberry filling with chocolate and coconut.
Owen, we don't have enough for everybody to have one of each. Is there something you would like to have just by yourself of the shrimp and the lamb? You want your own shrimp or you want your own lamb?
Probably lamb.
Lamb? Okay.
I cannot say this enough. The smells coming from here are so good. Like, I wasn't interested in the smell alone from that particular food booth was enough to change my mind and get me immediately interested. Both the lamb and the shrimp is so strong. So if you joined late and didn't see the options on the poll, we had Australia, Canada, China, and one of my favorite booths from this festival, the Noodle Exchange. Particularly the Thai shrimp noodle is one of my favorite dishes you can get. So if you don't know where I'm going, there is a particular place where you can sit down, and a lot of people don't really know about this. This quick service over here has an outdoor eating area, but in the earlier parts of the day, it actually has a back door open to a sit-down restaurant that isn't open, and earlier in the day before say 1 or 2 o'clock, you are free to come over here and sit down in the air conditioning, which is a great resource if you have something you want to eat and you want to just carry it over here, or say even if you're overheated and you just need to chill in here, sit down for a few minutes. Oh, it's unbalanced, that's what... Okay. How's everyone doing? Hello? Good morning. Hello? Hi, Cheryl. Austrailia. That's why he is putting in that order and bringing it here. Let me go ahead and do menu again. Austrailia. Grilled berry shrimp skewer, roasted lamb chop, and a lamb soup. So I actually have the menu from last year, and just for in comparison, I actually go back and find where it is, just to compare. So it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same menu. Nothing's changed. Mom says both entrees from this particular booth
are
gluten friendly.
Gluten friendly?
Yeah. Hand job. It's tiny, but I mean, come on, that looks good.
One chop. One more chop.
Bushberry spice skewer, lamb chop, and Remington.
So the grilled bushberry spice shrimp skewer with sweet and sour vegetables and coconut chili sauce. That is $7. The roasted lamb chop, and there is one, mint pesto, crushed salt and vinegar potato chips. It is $8.75.
I was gonna think the chips were gonna be on the side. I didn't think they were gonna be actually be put on top.
And then the Lamington yellow cake with raspberry filling, chocolate, and coconut is $4.75.
Bertha's entree asks, "What's the trick of carrying all of that all the way here?" I do not know.
What's that? I didn't hear the question.
She wants to know how you carry it all the way here.
I've served in a restaurant.
Yeah, that's how. Do you want to move the camera in a way so it's more centered?
Yes.
Here, put this here for now. I was in a second. Take some notes, take a picture with.
Is it still charging? Okay.
Well, I moved on to 30, so that's speaking.
There we go. Get everybody in there. Owen's gonna take his social media pictures. I don't know what he does with these pictures. Owen's not on social media. So one of these days he's gonna open up an account and there's gonna be 38,000 posts in the first hour. Nothing but food from Disney, all from Owen. So, got that going that way. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are grabbing the food that you guys have chosen from Australia. You guys want to look one more time? There you go. Isabel's like going straight for dessert. You guys want to do that? They think we should try the cake first.
Really?
Yeah, I say we go for it. We're here for you guys. I say we do it. Hey, Donna. Donna says, hi, Owen.
Hello.
Owen's Disney's food channel, yes. Owen's gonna call it Earthquakes in California. And it's gonna be, he's gonna post nothing but pictures of Disney food. I think it'd be a good name, Earthquakes in California.
Yeah, another thing with DT.
Well, if the Disney food blog can post about earthquakes in California, then you can then post it. Never mind.
Oh, well, I didn't consider.
He should run your ear-to-ear social foodie group. Outback Steakhouse. All right, you want to go to the Lamington? Why is it Lammy? Lammy. That raspberry filling. The crew wants us to have the dessert first.
Are you going to cut that straight in the middle?
I mean, look at the health of this guy. He may not make it through the meal. Let's go for dessert first, just to make sure. So, I'm always good with you guys. Chocolate, coconut, raspberry, yellow cake. Go for it. Get a fork up there, dude. It's a little shaky.
This is everything involved in like the first few cuts.
Dude took the entire chocolate edge. Did you see that? I want you to look at this. Look what he did. One bite, he took all the chocolate. The cake is a little dry. Just a little. It's gonna fall. It's okay. I don't think I've ever had chocolate coconut raspberry before.
Put it up at this level.
I know, it's hard, isn't it? The things we do. Here, I'm gonna get the rest of my chocolate wall. But first, desserts.
Chocolate raspberry and coconut is really good.
I don't think I've ever had that combination before. Ooh. This cake is not gluten-free. All the extra gluten from the other things are in here. Here, go for it. Isabel says, great job, Owen. I would have done the same thing. It does help that the raspberries in there. The cake it's not dry, but it's a little bit on the drier side. But the filling, the raspberry does help with that. Anthony says, in all my years of watching streamers, various Disney blogs and groups, I've yet to come across a Disney chef. It's like they don't exist. I've seen them. I've actually met a few. So Anthony, back during the pandemic, I did a fun little exercise with a Disney cast member that I knew. And we went to the French bakery that was near our house that we found out is the actual bakery that creates and bakes the Jack Jack Num Num cookies off property. And asking to get me a list of about 12 cast members and that we could get addresses from. This is why everybody was still like isolating during the pandemic. So we went by the bakery, got an order of the Jack Jack Num Num cookies, went by a Wawa and bought a bunch of chocolate and white milk, and then we drove to each of the dozen cast members' houses and delivered Jack Jack cookies and milk to the people who lived in the houses. It was a lot of fun. It took all day, but it was just so rewarding. It was so much fun because, you know, they were missing work too and missing being at Disney. And one of the houses we went to, the gentleman who lived there was a chef at Boma. So when Boma reopened and we did our vlog from the very, very first night that Boma reopened after the pandemic, Susan and I went to eat there. When he came by, he walked by and he says, I just wanted to thank you for the Jack Jack cookie and the milk that you guys brought by the house. And so that was kind of cool. I think he's working at Jico now though, right across the way. But I do know I've met one in person. Oatney said, I'm having chocolate now. All right, Owen, let's go. Since Lollipop is in the chat, hey Lollipop. You can see, sometimes you can see the little smoke from the side from a SpaceX launch. We've seen it before. We're gonna have we'll have the Lollipop, the lamb pop. Now, you can take a fork and a knife and you can cut it, or you can just bite it. Pixie Dust Mom, it is really good. I know you feel bad, but man, it's so delicious. And here's the thing about lamb, you cannot overcook lamb. You know, for all you people who like medium wells and Wells hamburgers and stuff, you just can't do that with lamb.
come on.
Bite it. Feel that primal urge to tear flesh off of bone. Gnashing of teeth.
The pesto is good.
I think it is really tender. I think this is just fat down here. Mainly fat. One little pop of meat at the end. That's it. Not much for $8.75. Got that mint, the little crunch of the potato chips. Pam wants the meat. What do you think?
The mint pesto is good. Potato chips got texture, but not like breaking it.
Here, we'll go to this one.
This way, bud.
Pam wants to know, is it bad? So while he's doing that, I'm going to show you guys the bushberry spice shrimp. I'm going to start pulling the skewer off just to make it easier. Oh, Missy, lamb chops, Del Taco, it doesn't seem fair. Oh, I do remember, oh, Missy, a certain person having to leave the Zoom call last night to eat their Chinese food. So, I mean, how was it, by the way?
There was going to be lamb stuck in my teeth.
The rest of the stream.
For the rest of the day.
Lammy, lammy, lammy. Everybody, please, be kind to us as we have lamb stuck in our teeth for the rest of the stream, apparently. This is a thick skewer. Bushberry shrimp. I always wonder about that.
So the original reason I was kind of like hesitant on Australia is because of the skewer, and a couple years back I had a shrimp skewer, and the image that they showed was nothing like the food I got, and it was kind of subpar. So I was kind of pulling back from that like bad experience, but that looks good.
How many shrimp are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shrimp. $7 for the skewer. 6 shrimp. I mean, this stuff right here, this gets you in trouble with TSA. This is a shift. You don't want to take that to the airport. Leave that in Epcot. We're getting our, I heard something about a new Del Taco coming here to Florida. I don't know, do we have them here already? I don't know.
I never tried Del Taco before, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
All right, dude, go for it. Go for shrimp. They all have tails on them.
Yeah, so I can't really pin them.
And it has some vegetables.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was good. You may not like this.
I might not like it. Why not?
I'll tell you about you and tell me.
Now my opinion is skewed. Word.
It's spiced. It's spicy.
But
I like
good.
It. And it actually has like
it gets stronger.
It does actually have like a sweet berry in the background of the flavor.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Got a little sweetness to the spice. Hey, George. Welcome in, George. Hey, by the way, George, you won a prize last night. I haven't had a chance to send you an email about it yet. But George was one of our patrons. He was one of the ones whose names was spun on the Wheel of Names last night. George, you won a 2025 Walt Disney World 16-month calendar. So, coming your way, dude. Congratulations. Surprise!
So I'm gonna try to see if I can try to get some vegetables and the shrimp into one bite.
Look at you multitasking. When you were a kid, you didn't even want those to touch on the plate. Ooh, messy, messy.
When try together, the vegetables don't really add a lot of flavor just because the spicy kind of like overwhelms them. But they do add some texture, which is good. Honestly, with the amount that's left on this plate, I'm just gonna detail this and then just try to.
Really? You're gonna eat both shrimp?
Nope. Come on. There we go.
Wait, is there another shrimp?
There's 6.
Yeah. Did we eat all of them?
I eat 2. This is my 3rd.
I ate 3 shrimp? Wow.
Well, at least unless the shrimp eating fairy came down and stole one, then yes, you ate 3.
The shrimp eating fairy. I ate 3 shrimp? Wow. Those are good. Hang on. Since you're gonna eat the last of that, I'm gonna get one of the snap beans.
Snappies.
I can't believe I ate my 3 shrimp already. Hey, somebody go back and rewind and see if I ate all 3 of my shrimp.
This is 8, right?
Hmm?
No, it's 7.
8? No, $7 for the shrimp.
That's not actually that bad.
Anthony, if you could recreate this at home, oh my gosh, this is really good. Take that back, both of you are still hungry. After that flavor, yeah. It's okay, we have K. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Dr. Hamsterwiele.
We actually need to like pull out the thing I made the other day, some like in between 2 options.
Did you eat it, Sergeant Cody? I knew there was something wrong. I'm missing a shrimp. Ooh, and it's got some good spice. I mean, it's staying with me as far as that. Can we ask the booth if they have a recipe card? Yeah, well, when we swing by there, we'll just do just that. So I'm curious to see if they had this last year. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it and see how it rates what we did last year.
I'm not sure if I went there last year because I don't have a
nothing like cake with some shrimp for dessert. You better believe it. Good morning, Gadget Cow. How you doing? Recently got a Circle bottle. Sweet. What's your favorite flavor so far?
That is hot. That is good.
It is hot, but I like it.
That would stick with you long after.
So I do not remember. I
don't remember giving a rating last year, so there's a chance I may have not gone there. I'm not sure if you went there maybe, and I just wasn't there.
Anthony says it says on the menu this is new, at least this rendition of it.
Oh.
They've had Bushberry shrimp before, but I don't think in this way. So El Pixie Dust, we are inside the restaurant, the Mexican restaurant right outside the Mexico Pavilion inside Epcot's World Showcase.
During the late into the afternoon is not open, and there's sit down.
But they open the dining room for anybody who wants to come in and enjoy the air conditioning. This is our go-to. This is our little secret little spot because it's cool. We have a table. We don't have to sit on top of a trash can. So
if we're near the front of the showcase, we'll walk.
Huh? Life Sip Fruit Punch. Oh, always good with the fruit punch. My favorite one right now, gotta check out, is Tropical Blast. So, and I'm almost out of my blue raspberry, so I'll have to switch over here soon. So let's go through some quick reviews. Let's talk about what we had, and then let's get the guys back out into the parks. So first up, let's go backwards. The Bushberry shrimp, spiced shrimp with vegetables. It is $7, 6 shrimp, roasted vegetables. What do you rate it as? As value, presentation, and flavor?
I mean, value, it is expensive, but it's not that far down the line of expensive, you know? Most items do go around $6, so about $1 more is not bad.
7's like kind of the sweet spot. You know, because
especially for that kind of
it's seafood.
meat.
It's seafood. So that in itself is not bad.
Some dishes of that quality go to 8, and then you have what is that? The lobster tail is like $12.
Yeah, it's $12. $12 for a lobster tail.
And the shrimp per bite. So the price is good. Presentation, it looks amazing. It looks nice. Very Instagrammable.
There's a picture in the book.
The flavor is what really tries out for me. It's a unique flavor I've not tasted before. It's spicy, but at the same time, it's has a lingering sweetness to it.
No. Sweet and spicy.
It is sweet and spicy. The vegetables don't add a lot of flavor, but they do add some texture.
A little crunch.
It's a great dish. Honestly, 5 out of 5.
You're gonna give it a 5 out of 5?
I was kind of going back between a high 4 and a 5, and I think if it were 25 cents more, I would probably give that a high 4. But
wow, it's that close.
But the price is not actually that bad. So.
Well, Lori says, I love a good sweet and spicy, and that's really what it is. It is, I didn't expect a lot from this one, but I agree. I like the flavor. There's enough you can share it. I think for the price, I think it's a lot better price than some of the other dishes we've seen. It is sweet, it is spicy, it lingers with you. It's even still a little spice in my mouth, but I'm gonna leave it at 5. I like this. Would I have it again? Most definitely. Value-wise, you can share it, or you can just eat all 6 of them yourself and have a good time. So, grilled Bushberry spiced shrimp skewer. I think we both agree that's a good 5. So, all right. Next up, the roasted lamb chop with mint pesto and crushed salt and vinegar potato chips. $8.75. 1 lamb chop. Go for it.
Well, it is a bit expensive, so it's not the start. It is a premium meat. It isn't like you're gonna get that for cheap. But it's still close to $9, so it's up there.
Yeah. At $8.75, you might as well count at 9 anyway.
Presentation is okay. It's arranged in a good way. It's kind of one of the situations where, there isn't much you can do. It looks nice with the pesto and the chips right out on it. Flavor is good. The lamb itself isn't that strong of flavor, but the pesto helps a bit. bit of extra texture without adding any weirdness to the flavor.
So I'll tell you, traditionally lamb is a more expensive protein.
Yes, it is.
That's why we don't have it that often. So it costs more. Second, lamb is often served with mint jelly in many places.
Jelly, not texture.
A mint jelly. It's little jelly on the side. You got a little something. Other side. There you go. You got it. You see? Yep, you got it. You had a little something left over. I mean, if you were saving it, that's fine. But oftentimes, lamb chops are traditionally served with a mint jelly, and you kind of take a bite and you put a little mint jelly on there. And I've never really been a huge fan of the mint jelly myself, but the mint pesto was rather nice. Potato chips.
If it was really a cheddar, I think I probably would prefer the pesto more.
Yeah, it was, and the chips are really there just for crunch.
Yeah.
I like you said, texture.
And a little bit of decoration.
Yeah, makes it look nice, even though it's just potato chips. Can you imagine taking something as expensive as lamb?
Here's your steak.
And we're gonna cover it with potato chips.
Here's your steak, sir. We covered it in Lay's.
Okay. Yeah. So
it's covered in Cheetos and short.
All right, value, a little pricey,
yeah,
but that's to be expected with lamb. Serving size, you get one chop, one lollipop. That's it. One bite, that's really all you get. It's one really good bite. So as far as value goes, for lamb, it may be a decent price, but for just overall, it's gonna be pricey for the amount of actual food you consume. Presentation's cute, especially even with the little cheddar chips. What would you give it? What do you think?
I'm gonna give it a 3.
A 3?
I mean, it's a good meat, but
it's a 3's an
it's
I.
expensive. It's one hand, it's expensive, and I felt like if you took away the pesto, I don't think I would enjoy that, just because the protein itself is not flavorful on its own.
Well, you haven't had a lot of lamb, so I don't know if you had a lot of experience with it. Prince Aju says she just went back and watched. I only had 2 shrimp.
Oh, yeah.
Where did we lose a shrimp? I'm gonna go back. We're gonna have a replay later. So I want my double animal style. Yes, very much so. Another conversation. You gave it a 3. I'm torn. It's good. I like the lamb. There's not a lot of meat. There's not a lot of protein. As far as just amount of food, it's really just a one bite. It's almost an amuse-bouche in a way. But it was enjoyable. So here's the thing. I'm going to stick with the 3 that you've got on there, but not so much for flavor because I enjoyed it, but just because overall, compared to other dishes, it's more expensive and less food. So it may not be something that's for everyone, especially if you're a limited budget and you don't want to get to the end of the day and still be hungry. So it is more of the experience of eating and enjoying it and the flavors than it is the actual fill your stomach for food. That's what this is. So I'm going to keep it at a 3. Great flavor. I enjoyed it, but it's a little on the pricey side. So, and speaking of lamb, the Lamington, that's with a no B. Lamington. The Lamington cake, yellow cake with raspberry filling with chocolate and coconut. It's the first time I think I've ever had chocolate, coconut, raspberry. So, $4.75. So, good price point. Actually, an excellent price point for anything here at Disney.
And you're not gonna get anything
less than $5 is crazy.
Yeah.
But it is just yellow cake. I mean, we're not talking anything crazy here. We're not talking spiced yellow cake, out of the desert areas. We're not.
Out of the Sahara.
No. It's yellow cake. It's raspberry filling. It's chocolate and coconut shavings. It's a good combination. I've never had it before.
That's actually a really good combination.
Good price. But it's not exactly crazy, different, unique. So for me, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with a 4. I liked it. I enjoyed it, but it's nothing really like reinventive other than the combination of the raspberry and coconut together, or raspberry, coconut, and chocolate together. If you want to add some dessert, you're going to Australia. It's easy enough to share. It's not a huge portion, but it was okay. I found the cake to be a slight bit dry, but it was overcome by the frosting and the filling.
I'm going to have to give that a high 4.
High 4?
Honestly, it was tempting to give it a 5 just because the chocolate, the coconut, and raspberry is such a good mix. And the price point, 5 is amazing. $4.75 is unheard of. I felt like there needs to be something added for me to give that a 5. But it would be a very easy 5 once that's added in. But high 4, it's definitely a great option. Highly would recommend it.
Sam wanted to know, did the picture of the entree do justice to the presentation? So the pictures that they have in our book is the skewer and the cake. And honestly, that's pretty spot on. 1, 2, 3, there's only 5 shrimp there. Did I count 6, but there's only 5? I cannot believe this is the case of the missing shrimp. Like Scooby-Doo, where did the extra shrimp go? But that's pretty dead on. That doesn't always happen, but that's kind of what it looked like. So I'm going to go back to Mrs. Cresswell's kindergarten class and learn how to count shrimp. Are there any school items that we can get for the classroom that teaches them how to count seafood? 1 shrimp. 2 shrimp. 3 shrimp. Overall, this is a very positive booth. I think, now this combination here, $29 and change is what it costs for 2 lamb chops, 1 shrimp, 1 cake. So take that into consideration. The reason I tell you guys this, when you come to the Food and Wine Festival, you want to prepare yourself for what it's going to cost for you to have a little tasting here and there.
I really should have, between the lamb chop and the shrimp, I should have chosen shrimp.
You should have chose the shrimp for the extra. You liked the shrimp, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was good. Well, now you know from next time. And Rob knows from now on, whenever he goes to Australia, the only thing he's going to have is shrimp, lamb, and lamb cake. Lammy, lammy, lammy. Oh, man. Nando's chicken, fish and chips, and Mickey D's. Did you know one of the very first meals your mom and I had on our honeymoon?
I just want to find you on Facebook or whatever you're on.
Oh, sure. It's ear to ear magic.
You too.
So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. There you go. When we went to Paris, one of the first meals your mother and I had on our honeymoon was at McDonald's. You've heard the story, right?
Yeah, just to try because it's different.
Yeah, it's different. It's different in France. The quarter pounder with cheese, and it was a 2-story McDonald's, and it was right across the street from the Louvre. So you could see the Louvre windows and stuff from the McDonald's. It was kind of cool. So I get that. You do not get a passcode or discount on the food, Sam. Not yet. Sometimes they do that end of the festival and they'll have like a special time, but no discounts on the food right now for annual pass holders. The funniest thing, and I tell this story all the time, the funniest thing was when we ate at McDonald's, our hotel, I chose the hotel, it's the St. James Albany, was right down the street. It was like a half block away from the Louvre. The gardens was like a courtyard gardens that opened up into the Louvre, was right across the street from our hotel. So I wanted to be close to the Louvre. And when we were eating upstairs on the second floor at McDonald's was this cute little lady. She had her dog with her, and she sat the dog in the chair beside her, and she would eat her burger, and she'd take a french fry and eat it, and then she'd pick up a french fry and give it to the dog, and the dog would sit there and wait and get a french fry. And we sat there, and I think back then, now this was back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, and there was no indoor plumbing, and all our televisions were black and white. But back in the United States back then, you didn't bring an animal into McDonald's. It just didn't happen.
I thought you were
I
gonna
don't
say.
care.
I thought you were gonna say something along the lines of we didn't have any like devices to record at night. Like you're not supposed to do that.
Well, we didn't
did
either.
not.
We'd have to have. Well, I had a camera. Or kind of a camera, and I wasn't going to waste a picture. We had like 36 pictures for our entire honeymoon. I wasn't going to waste one on her dog, but it was no. We sat there watching. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Jasper says McDonald's here in Europe has a different menu for every country. We also wanted to try the Mac Croquette. Ooh, I want to try that. Also, I wanted to have a Coke. We had a Coke. I wanted to have a French Coke to see what it was like. It had a slight licorice aftertaste to it. So it was just ever so slightly different. So, Joseph, I proposed to my wife on the Eiffel Tower after dinner at Les Jeux Verne. Ooh, that was smart. That way if she said no, you could just... Good idea. That's got a backup plan. I like that. Think of all opportunities. I'm guessing by the fact that you telling this the story that she did in fact say yes. So congratulations on the plan A working out. I got a picture of Susan in front of the Eiffel Tower. I got a picture of Susan in front of everything because I was taking all the pictures. We didn't have a thing called selfies back then. We just took pictures of each other. And so my wife, according to our photos, went with herself, by herself to the honeymoon. So pretty funny. You guys ready to get back out to the parks? Let's go. If you guys are watching with us today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to come and join us here in the future. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and our Magic Crew hangs out with us. So take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, guys, and come and join us. I think right now, let's see, we have in our Magic Crew, dun, 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 dun. Refresh. 31,857. We are just 43 Magic Crew members away from hitting 31,900. So if you guys hit the subscribe button here today, come into the chat and let us know so we can say hello. And thank you guys so much for watching with us today. What are we going to ride, Owen? Let's look at our wait times. Epcot. We call it Epcot. We've got Grand Fiesta's 5 minutes. We need to find out if we can ride Mission Space on stream. We need to figure that out. Anna and Elsa, meet and greet's only 15 minutes. That's unusual. Turtle Talks, 15 minutes. Meet Mickey and Friends, 20. Journey into Imagination is 25. What is going on there? Soarin is 25. Living with the Land is 30. Oh my gosh. Frozen Ever After is 35. Let's go ride Frozen. You guys want to ride Frozen? Let it go, let it go. Remy's is 40. You guys want to ride Frozen? Would you guys wait 35 minutes to ride Frozen with us? Before we do it? It's like an elongated air conditioning ride. Frozen's not bad at 35 minutes. And then maybe we can grab a Grand Fiesta. We'll get all the copyright songs today. Thank you guys for watching all the ads. And when you come into the stream, and all the funds for today's ads that you watch will go to the people who wrote the music that we listened to today. Thank you guys for supporting your musical artists. Until then, let's get back out there and get some rides going. Support your local music artists.
Local music artists. The copyright hits all the way from China.
I promise you, the Disney music artists are doing much. I bet they had 6 shrimp, and they get to eat by themselves. They probably had two lamb chops for lunch today. Okay, Opie Mama, do your girls like Frozen? Let's go. We had some really low wait times this week so far. Alright, we still have some charge. So I don't know what I did last night, guys, but Floaty did not get a full charge last night, so I have to keep my eye on my anchor. Gotta keep my eye on my anchor and my anchor on my mind. That ain't right. Princess Audrey, did we get full off of that meal? You know what? In all honesty, I don't think full. It was a nice flavor tour, but I wouldn't say that I was full.
I think more filling than most times. You get like the whole lot, but not full as a meal.
Yeah.
Maybe like a very large snack, not a meal.
Yeah, snacky snack. A $15 snacky snack. Say satisfied, but not full. Slimy yet satisfied. All right, later on, Baby Dove is going to come back in and put chapters into our streams. I don't know if you guys go back and ever watch replays. If you ever want to go back and check things out, I want to thank Baby Dove for going back in. She puts chapters in to our stream, so that if you want to, when you go back to watch a replay in a few days later, you can open up the description of the video, and it is put into chapters with a table of contents in the description that you can click and take you to the part of the stream you were most likely looking for. Like, well, I wanted to see when they rode pirates, or I wanted to see when they had lunch that particular day, and the chapters help you get there sooner. Today's chapter for lunch will be lovingly entitled "The Case of the Missing Shrimp." For why is Owen so shellfish?
Is it okay if I ride this meal?
Are you not gonna ride with me? Oh man, it's kind of long. Are we still at 40? It looks like it. I can ride by myself, I guess.
It's more of the fact that you want me to be in line, or like where you on the ride if you need something.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just in case. So I don't know, this looks kind of long for 40.
Around like twice.
Yeah. I don't know. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. Oh, Missy's on desk mode. Uh-oh. Four, 9, 11, and 15, and 15 loves it, just pretends to be cool. Yeah, I get that. Well, welcome in all those who are taking their homeschool break. We're gonna jump in line. We're gonna hang out with you guys for a bit. A little bit of a long wait for Frozen, but we don't do this very often, so since we're not doing Guardians of the Galaxy today, we'll throw in Remy's Ratatouille Adventure and Frozen Ever After to make up for it. If you guys can think of any other copyright songs that we may have missed in Epcot today, let us know. We're gonna go for a record. It's a little peeply, oh Missy. It goes back and forth, especially on the inside. For me as a streamer, the only thing I worry about is, you know, when you have a queue that gets back and forth, like living with the land, I don't feel comfortable having my camera on everybody all the time. It's not for my I don't want someone's camera in my face, so I try not to put it there all the time. So when you go back and forth, it can be difficult. Oh, I remember, oh, Missy. I remember actually when Anna and Elsa first came over here for meet and greets. You guys remember that? It was my job as the Disney dad to run through the park like a maniac just so that I can get to the end of the line and go, it's only going to be 5 hours. Don't worry, honey. You guys go out and have all the fun. And when 5 hours is up, you can come and join me. The guy behind me has promised to kind of push my dead body with his feet as the line moves up. Those were insane days for the meet and greets in the beginning. Can you play DuckTales while on the queue for Frozen? Not really, because yeah, on the game it asks you to go find things. It's like a search thing, so it would be limiting when they told you to go find something and you couldn't leave the queue. You wouldn't be able to complete the missions. It's a very interactive game in that, but very geographically centered. All right, so if you are taking a break from homeschool right now and you're watching along with us as we are in line for Frozen Ever After, raise your hand in the chat. Let us know who your names are so we can say hello to everybody and welcome everybody in. If you are here and you are not taking a homeschool break, your boss must not be in the office today. And that's cool too. That's very cool. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. Oh, Missy, my least favorite people EQs, Fiesta. It's a short one, boy. And during the pandemic, it was probably my least favorite queue because it was like this shoulder wise because they had panels in between. It was crazy. Frozen, Space Mountain, and Runaway Railway. Yeah. So when the next Frozen movie comes out, is Sven getting married? Oh man, it just. How many copyright songs are in each park? Not a lot, but there's a few here and there, and we just know what happens is that when we get finished doing a live stream, we get a notification from YouTube that tells us what our copyright songs are, and most of the time it's not a copyright violation, but in certain situations it means they'll block it from overseas in certain countries. Certain songs means that if somebody's watching from Thailand, they may not be able to watch the stream because that song is blocked in their country. Usually it's okay for those watching stateside, but usually songs like Let It Go always does it. Last week we got a copyright notification for Circle of Life when they played it on the piano at Casey's. It was a live song played on a piano and we still got a copyright on it. Carousel of Progress does it sometimes. Under the Sea, Under the Sea. Under the Sea always gets it. The past year, we get it on Pirates and we get it on Grim Grinning Ghost on the Haunted Mansion now. Here in this park, there are a couple of songs that play at the beginning of the park that are considered to be copyright, but nobody ever knows the names of those songs. But the worst one?
Hey, always good watching you, bud. Appreciate you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hi, guys. Hello.
The worst one here since June 10th, the new Encanto show. We got our live stream blocked when we want to go see the Encanto show, which is why we don't show you guys in the live stream anymore. And I think that's just unfortunate. That is really sad. It's a really cool show, very interactive. We can't show it to you guys because if we do, if it picks it back up again, blocks it, nobody can see it after that, and it's just not fair to anybody to do that. So we try to avoid those as much as possible, so we don't get anybody into trouble, but not be able to see the videos. Tomorrow, Greg, we are going to be over at Universal tomorrow. I don't know, I'm gonna have to decide how we're gonna do it. I think I want to show, and I think I want to do. I think I want to go show you guys a Universal hotel, and we may have to do a little HHN too. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do that, because that kind of makes for a long day. So I'll figure that out, and we'll make sure to give you guys some details and make them go live here shortly. Tom says happily retired from ESPN, so no boss to worry about. Loving it, loving it. Moving to Alachua, Florida this November for the winter. Come on down, Tom. Love to have you. A new streamer here. How do you get around the copyright issue? Mute your phone. You mute your phone, or you simply avoid those songs being played in your stream. The only other thing is that if it does show up, what you have to do is you have to go back into your video afterwards and mute that section of your stream. So if you're talking about something important or something really cool is happening, you have to mute the entire stream, which means that when someone goes back to rewatch your video, they're going to be confused and they may stop watching because all of a sudden the audio goes out. So it's kind of limiting, unfortunately, Goofy for Disney. You're welcome. Hey, host, thanks for asking. I know, Opie Mama, we showed it the very first day, and as soon as we got off the stream, someone goes, hey, where's your stream from today? They had blocked it entirely, so Susan had to go in and cut out the entire Encanto section just so that it could be visible again for everybody else. Oh, thank you, Princess Audrey. Princess Audrey sent in a super chat. So thanks for all you guys do. Try the fry flight on me. Oh, I said that out loud. Owen heard it. Owen loves the fry basket. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Princess Audrey. Even more so, thank you for just being a part of the stream, the chat, and being just a part of the community overall. Greatly appreciate you. Guys, Jill's not feeling too well, so if anybody has any extra pixie dust left over, Jill could use some. She's a little bit under the weather. Feel better soon, Jill. Are we gonna have bushberry spice shrimp? You should have bushberry spice shrimp on the Barbie. BY, it would be a huge hit. Sorry, Jill. If you guys are just joining what they need for the year, and we all know that they need a lot more than that. So we reached out and found 4 teachers, one for each week in the month of September, that we can support here in the crew and community by helping them with the supplies for their classrooms. We've asked each of these 4 teachers to create and bulk up their wish list for their classrooms over on Amazon and to provide it to us. So each week in the month of September, we're gonna give you guys a different teacher's wish list in hopes that you guys, from the bottom of your hearts, can go through their list, find something as small or as big as you guys can feel comfortable with purchasing and having Amazon deliver it directly to the classroom. We don't see it. It has nothing to do with us. We get nothing out of it other than the fact of making sure that our teachers and our crew, well, Tori Cresswell's wish list is what we're sharing on our Instagram, on our stories, over on Patreon, over in the community tab. If you go to the community tab of our main page of our YouTube channel, everywhere you see that wish list, you can click it, find an item that fits to you, that feels relevant to you. You can purchase it, put a note on there, tell them who it's from in the Magic Crew, and you guys are helping us enable, empower, and inspiring these teachers to do the best that they can this year with their students. So if you can, I would love for you guys to take an opportunity, find that link somewhere in the chat or around. It's also in the description of our videos, and find an item and supply it. There's a link right there. Susan just put it in the chat. Yesterday, guys, we asked our teachers to think above beyond what they normally would. We told them to think out of the box and to pick some items that they would never ever normally wish for, to put it on there, because you never know what would happen. One of the items yesterday, guys, Tori told us that in their school, they just moved into a new middle school-like building structure. Her kindergarten class has moved into this building. They don't have a teacher's area. How you doing? Yesterday I placed an order off the wish list without my wife knowing that I placed the order. She assumed we got hacked and canceled the order. Wait, who's ordering ABC place cards? What? It's like Sergeant Cody. Someone broke into our account and just ordered a bunch of rugs, circle rugs. What? What? I get it. It makes perfect sense to me. Oh, did you guys lose me? Hang on. All right, let me turn this off as well. G, have I visited the Tusker House? Yes. Tusker House is really good for a meal. It's character meals inside of Animal Kingdom. We call it Boma Light or a Diet Boma. Alright, I may have to turn the Wi-Fi back on if it doesn't catch back here. Already twice today, Cresswell's kindergarten class has popped in just to say hello and thank you in the chat. So I don't know. It's something about that one area. It could be the stone. Shows. Yeah, I could go for some Boma right now myself, Jill. I enjoyed Tusker House. It's usually pretty good.
think I've eaten there. It sounds like Remy.
So if you enjoyed the more unique items at Tusker House, Boma is even more so. Tusker House, because you don't have the characters in there to drive the price up. Boma's going to run you about $50 a person for dinner. All right, I'm going to turn Wi-Fi off again. I'm going to keep trying. I can't get it to maintain signal, even though it says I have 4 bars. All right, guys. I don't know how it looks on your end, but hopefully it'll get better as we go through. So Brittany wants to know, is Ohana worth the cost? I'm going to tell you, our meals at Ohana after 2020 were not as memorable and not as positive as pre-pandemic. We still enjoy it. I still enjoy the breakfast because of the characters. But I will say that I felt like something about it was just a little better, or a little more fulfilling prior to. All right, guys, give me just a moment. I'm going to do a quick hard refresh because, like I said, I've got full signal, but for some reason the signal's not coming through to the program for me. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You refresh and go get a nice cup of frozen glacier water and from Frozen, and we'll see you guys in just a second. Maintaining it now. Oh, Missy said I booked FM Ever After and I an Ohana breakfast, taking advantage of it for the Disney dining plan. Oh yeah, most definitely. You get to see some cool characters and drink pog juice. Yes, they have pog juice there, the original pog juice. About halfway through. We're getting there. Another couple of turns and we're going to be inside the yoo-hoo big summer blowout. I think breakfast has been okay. I think it was dinner that for us was a little more affected. I don't know. I think on our last meal, Susan and I determined that the best part of the meal was the noodles and the wings. which unfortunately are easy enough to just walk over to Tambu Lounge and just get them off the menu there.
If you go to a Hana dinner and you don't get the noodles and you're not making the most of your reservation, that is easily the best thing on the entire menu.
Yes, Jessica, what you do is you, after 4 o'clock, you go over to the Tambu Lounge, which is the bar area right there outside of Ohana. And it's about $15. It's not cheap, but you get your own bowl of noodles, just as they serve inside the restaurant, and you don't have to share with anybody you don't want to. Juice, pineapple, orange, guava. I'm hoping we get to stop inside the sauna for just a bit, because oftentimes what ends up happening is sort of like a Gusto's. We get rushed through that area and we don't get to see it. There you go, Jessica. Your hubby can stop and get a back scratcher. Back scratcher. Or the Lapu Lapu. He's never had the Lapu Lapu. That's a must. You got to try it at least once. The Lapu Lapu is served inside of a fresh cut pineapple.
There is an IoT that works precisely on cutting up those pineapples. Purely for the fact that they have pineapples for the shrinker.
We've asked them before how many they cut in the morning, and they say they cut about 40 pineapples every morning for the Lapu Lapu. When we were there last time with Skipper Bob, Skipper Bob didn't want his back scratcher, so Owen, I could tell Owen wanted it, and I'm like, I would take it.
I still have it.
You still have it. Back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher. I think everybody deserves to have their own back scratcher. What's funny now is they've just come up with a new cocktail over at Homecoming, and it's the same thing. They give you a back scratcher with it. And I'm like, well, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was like, I wonder where they got that from.
Mark says the Lapu Lapu, the rum was so strong it melted his pineapple. That's a good one. Get your back scratcher, yeah? Back scratcher. Now, Tom, they still have Tonga toast. You can now get it in two versions. You can get it over at Kona Island, and that is served with either your choice of bacon or sausage, and it's a full meal. You can get a smaller version of Tonga toast over at Captain Cook's, right around the corner, the quick service, so you don't have to have a reservation for Captain Cook's.
Unique items that's like even with all the resorts they have, it's cute to like have like food items that a resort is known for, you know, like bison burger or
it's like a signature item.
Yeah, signature item.
What you go there for? You go to Polynesian for the back scratcher or the lapu lapu. You can go to the get breakfast and get the tonga toast. Go to the Contemporary. What do you get at the Contemporary?
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's kind of hard to pull an exact item from there. I mean, there are items you need.
You
but
get the
they're not a
burger.
signature item.
You get the burger at Steakhouse 71. Is what you get if you can get it. Bison burger over at Falls.
The strawberry soup at Park Fairtown.
Yeah, it's a signature item. How you doing, Florida Online? Welcome in. Thanks so much for hitting that subscribe button today, everybody in the crew. Welcome in, Florida Online.
So there's the entirety of Peaches and Cream.
Look at that. We're going to run through it.
Let it snow. Let it snow.
It always happens that way, isn't it? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowouts!
Okay, where do I want to go?
Awesome places! Inventory, let's go! Actually, inventory's gone. We're in the sauna. Bye-bye!
Zebra domes would also be in that kind of
Zebra domes for Animal Kingdom Lodge. What do you guys think in the chat? What's your favorite signature item at a Walt Disney World Resort hotel? We've already mentioned some. Some of those may be your favorites. But what's the one item that when you go to your favorite hotel or the one you want to resort hop to, what's the one item that you feel is signature that you want to get every time you go there? Is it the Zebra Domes at Animal Kingdom Lodge? Is it the Lapu Lapu over at the Polynesian? What do you guys like? What's your favorite signature item at a Walt Disney World Resort hotel? Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Missy says the bread surface is Sanaa.
Oh, I forgot about
Wonderful.
that.
That's a good one.
Like every time we go there, we kind of have like plans to maybe like do that, but then we never
You gotta
do
get
so
it.
that completely goes over my head. Usually that's an item you can only get if you're going to Sanaa. It's like an appetizer. But you can also go up to the bar and get just the bread serve, so you can have it delivered to your room.
Cinder says go over to the Pineapple Lanai and you get your Dole Whip.
I think that counts.
Yeah, it does count.
It's one of the few places where you can get Dole Whip outside the park. So if you're going specifically for that, I say that
Pixie Dust Mom says the pineapple bread pudding.
How many?
2.
Row number 3, please.
It's row number 3. All right, we gotta get our signal better again.
We had the bread pudding the other day, and I absolutely devoured it. Like I was only gonna have like a little, and then like for the rest of the dish.
Cake Toast likes the Pongu Lumpia. It's for me to talk to you guys, and when I turn my back.
Do you want to be first on this side, or?
Yes, let me get in first for once.
So you want to go ahead of me?
Yes. Down. Alright, you guys enjoy the ride. We'll see you guys at the exit.
Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, I know you do. Elsa's made the magic winter show with summer snow for spending me and you. Oh, we're going up to Elsa's ice palace with you and you day of true love and thaw a frozen heart.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get back out where signal can get us.
Careful, girls.
Stay here. I gotta help the seat.
All right, Owen, you know you're supposed to be an influencer. You're supposed to turn around and go, come with me as we go. Come with me as we try these treats. Come with me as we go through Epcot. Come with me as I take you to some place that no.
I should like do like satire of that, where I say, "Come with me," and I just like pull out like a pistol, like I'm not.
Well, you know, I did one last.
Oh, I remember for the tribute store, yeah.
Come with me. Never mind. I want to go by myself. Stay here. All right, let's get back outside. I don't know what's going on with the signal in Norway. I want to have good signal and show you guys, but the signal's going Norway, Norway.
They have to constantly refresh your.
I have been refreshing for the past half hour. Is this any better? And now all of a sudden, boop, there it goes. We're back to where we were before. Norway.
We didn't enter any buildings in Norway.
Does your phone? That's what it is. I don't have overseas coverage turned on with AT&T. It's only good here in the States. I have to call and turn that on for international coverage.
I have to talk about this story. We were telling the story. The day we were here like the Friday before the week that Food and Wine actually started. And it was just me
and you.
It was just you and me, right?
I don't know where you're going with this. I have no idea.
So we came in, reviewed the entire menu, and at one point I wanted to come into the backside of Epcot.
Oh, it's when we did the 5K.
Right, it was the 5K. That's why I was mixing it up. It wasn't food fight. We were doing the 5K. I wanted to go into Epcot for a bit, and Liberty must have somehow figured it out because she. Out of nowhere, I get a text that could you pick up
I
some
get a
school
text.
bread?
Hey, Dad, you can hear the puppy dog eyes in the text. Hey, Dad, can you pick me up some school bread? And I'm like, okay.
I don't know how she figured that out, but
she knew we were in Epcot, so I came all the way over to Norway. And as soon as we walked out of Norway, it starts pouring down rain, like a summer rain too. Big, cold drops of rain. And so we got, I actually went live on Instagram just to show everybody the rains Saturday morning. So I took her home some school bread. She said she loves school bread. She hadn't had it in a very, very long time. So, hey, show everybody your number one item that you want to try this year's food one.
Peas samosa. This is the number one returning item on my list. Here, this right here. Potato and peas samosa with curler crime leaf. Coriander lime cream. It is flavorful. It's amazing texture, both crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, and most of all, it's spicy. It's good amount of spice. It rides the line. It's not too much. It's not too little. That leaves me wanting more. Can't wait to get that item again to see if it lives up for its standards. We also have some interesting items here at the Outpost as well. It's on both sides. Come over here. Let's get someone over here. Yes, we can. Thank you. Okay.
Check out this moose. It looks like a zebra dome.
Someone did mention that. Like it was just like a bigger version of the zebra dome.
But it's not.
We have an impossible spicy sausage with peppers, onions, and aioli. A curried chicken and South African pear sausage stew.
I don't even know what that is. Boer sausage stew.
So some of these things are not pronounced because I feel like I'm just gonna purchase them. We also have the chocolate mousse with white chocolate.
Amarula.
That looks good.
Barbara Streisand. All right, let's get back over here.
So we're gonna go all the way around before Mexico dinner.
I think as someone who's quite seasoned with the parks and everything that goes on, I think one of my favorite things to do is to get behind a family on their first trips who are talking about what they want to do and how they want to do it on their trips. And I love to hear that discussion, those things. Oh, well, they have this and they have that, and I think it's quite entertaining. Crown Visa's Impossible Meat is aptly named.
We were to come in here.
At the Dutch, there was a time in the past where you got a Magic Band for free when you stayed at a Walt Disney World hotel. That is no longer the case, unfortunately.
You can still get in with your ticket if you required to.
You can get a discount, but pardon me. I want to show you guys our salt and pepper shakers for food and wine. Spice of life.
They always have the fresh wings.
I love these things. I'm addicted to them. Look at Phoebe, he's so cute. But at the Dutch, you do get a discount on a purchase of one before you arrive, for it to be delivered. But it is no longer a complimentary item like it used to be. Back in the day, it was anyone who stayed at a resort hotel got a complimentary standard Magic Band. But now you just get a discount on a purchase of one.
I think we're gonna do one of each trash cans. Can I go grab that one?
Grab this one and then go over there and grab that one.
Oh, dude, they have a second set. There's my polo.
The polo looks nice, like the red shirt without the sleeves looks nice.
Welcome in, Zyra. How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in. They basically will do a caricature made for you on the cork. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think so. I don't think we did. Bum, 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 bum. Look how empty even Germany is today, guys. So I ran into a, well, I should say she ran into me yesterday.
Oh.
I lost my car yesterday in the parking lot, Hollywood Studios. I went past it. I walked past it. And so I'm looking, I'm like, I'm 3 rows farther than I should be, and I just couldn't find the number of the row. I knew which row I was supposed to be in. So I was completely lost out in the middle of the parking lot as I was multitasking, and a woman in a Ford Expedition pulls up beside me. She's like, "You look like you're lost." And I'm like, "I am very lost. I have lost my car." She said, "You don't remember where you parked your car?" I said, "I do. I just don't know which row I'm in currently." And we were just talking for a bit, and I said, "I'm also here all the time. And so I can't remember where I park sometimes because I have memories of parking in every row in every space. Because I park here every week. And she just kind of laughed. She's, oh, so you're here all the time? I said, yes, ma'am. She's like, well, if you're here all the time, she's like, can you answer me a question? She's like, if we want to come back for Food and Wine Festival, obviously she's local. She's like, what day of the week is the best days of the week for food and wine? And and I said, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Here we are on a Wednesday. And you see what it's like right now, right? Looking pretty good. Spain, Spanish charcuterie, ham, cheese, and tomato on bread.
This seems much more interesting.
Paella negra. Look at that. Squid ink rice with shrimp, bay, scallops, octopus served with garlic aioli. It's a little octopus leg. So we'll have to try octopus, I guess, eventually, right?
I'd be up to it.
You gonna try it?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go for it. Not today, right now. We didn't. That's got to be chosen by the crew. No, you know, eventually.
Oh, my box?
When its time comes.
My box.
When the time arrives.
When it's time. It's time. Da, 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 da. Michelle says, you, Owen? You know, you're the one who puts Owen up to all this stuff. He'll do it. Italy. Now, I have seen so much negativity about Italy again this year. The Italian style nachos has been getting a lot of roasting. Homemade beef ragu, pasta chips, tomato sauce, and dried ricotta cheese. It looks like this in the picture. But what you get when you actually get it has not been making a lot of people happy, so for the most part. $9.25. It's basically chips with pasta sauce on it, right? Polpettine Toscane, beef meatballs, rosemary focaccia, and pomodoro sauce. $8.50. And vanilla cheesecake, $7.75. Vanilla cheesecake, whipped cream, and fresh strawberry sauce. Look at all that fresh strawberry sauce, dude. All that fresh strawberry sauce.
Italy kind of like has like a bad rap. That was kind of one of the worst foods, not just because of its ness of all the items, just how expensive they are. On the other hand, breaking news: Tron goes to standby in 5 days.
Really?
There you go, right here.
Really? Where's that coming from? New Tron light cycle at Magic Kingdom will utilize a standby queue effective September 9th. There you go.
Wow, I guess we only have like a few days to make use of the
lightning lane. There's Sergio.
Like 2 years to make use of the lightning lane before only Tiana's has that privilege.
Or your virtual queue. After that, it will be. Well, here's the question: if we're expected that Tiana's is only going to be a virtual queue for a limited time, which is what they told us when they first announced it.
Yeah.
And Tron's going to standby starting September 9th. What's going to happen after Tiana's go to standby? Are we no longer going to have a virtual queue in Magic Kingdom? That would be interesting.
Honestly, I kind of like it. I mean,
Well, it's nice when you get it, but
well, that's true. I mean, a lot of people who have to wait like a few more hours probably don't have the same positive opinion. We just,
you know, not everybody,
know how to get lucky.
not everybody has a dad who gets group number 1 on the regular for Tiana's. Oh, look who just came out. Are they heading out, or are they? Who do we have out today? Look, we got Mickey. We got Chip and Dale. We got Pluto. We got penguins. We got Donald. I want to see the #1 duck. I want to see the #1 duck. See if we can. This side or that side?
Yeah, if you want to wait for Donald, just hang out against the wall.
Okay.
Thank you. This way, they're out of the background. They're out of the Sir, you can also put your stuff down the same side as your lady friend.
Sure.
Alrighty, friends, if we are waiting for Donald, the line is going to be behind my gentleman on the blue short here.
Mickey's all by himself down there. We just caught the character interaction just this afternoon, just starting, guys. Oftentimes the characters will open up here, right here at Epcot, just on the other side of our Regal Eagle. And my other phone is dead. I can't charge it, guys. Hey, Donald! Good to see you. We had to come see the #1 duck. #1. That's right. The #1. I tell people, you know, I don't know, a lot of people know this, but Donald Duck is out when you push the superheroes aside, which I think it doesn't work because I think you're a superhero. Outside of superheroes, did you guys know the #1 comic book character of all time?
It's Donald Duck.
It's Donald Duck.
It's Donald Duck.
It is Donald Duck. I don't know about these other guys. I don't know about these mices and these dogs and all the duck.
Chipmunks.
Yes, the chipmunks. What about the chipmunks? But the #1 duck has it when it comes to comic books. I tell you what. So it's good to see you out today, looking nice and spiffy. We just happened to be walking by as you're coming out. So
thank you so much for stopping by.
we just wanted to say hello for a bit. I was going to get a selfie, but my phone died.
Oh.
I know, but you know what? That's okay. We're live on YouTube, so all of our friends who are watching can come out and say and just say hello. So it's good to see you. Be good, stay cool, and get yourself some nice cool water afterwards as well. Thanks, Donna. We'll see you again soon. Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
Thanks, Heather.
Next.
Let's go say hello to Mickey too. I do not know what happened once we got into Norway, but we have just been a little off.
Like Minnie.
So we can't keep a signal anymore.
Yeah. They're nice. Hugs. That's cute.
Well, it just might not be our day, guys. We have to go home and refresh everything and see what's going on.
Here. Mickey, you want to give me your arm, baby? There you go. Perfect. Have a good day.
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
Hiya, Mick. We just wanted to come over and say hello real quick. My phone died. It happens. It happens. You know, sometimes everybody gets a little tired, you know. But we wanted to come over. We have our whole crew is hanging out with us, and it's good to see you again. Could I ask a really crazy favor? Could we get a virtual hug from Mickey Mouse for everybody? If I just bring it in here, we're gonna give everybody a big Mickey hug. There we go. I hope it makes everybody's day a little bit brighter. You do know you bring magic to everybody when they see you, just the smiles. You know, our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic because when people get smiley, they smile from ear to ear. You help us make that happen. So thank you so much, Mickey. Greatly appreciate it. Stay cool. We'll see you again soon. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Whew.
Sweet.
We're gonna see Pluto too. We're gonna get a hug from Pluto. You guys want a hug from Pluto? Woo, Pluto, it is hot out here. It's the dog days of summer, which means this is your time of the year, isn't it?
It sure
It really is. I tell you what, I hope that after you get out here, I hope that Alana. I was going to say, Alana, a big bowl of cold, fresh, frozen, ice cold water for Pluto.
I like that idea.
Afterwards. Yeah, you're going to deserve it. So, Pluto, we got everybody hanging out with us on YouTube. I thought we'd come over here and get a little, I don't know, I was going to say a hug, but I don't know. You want to give them a lick this morning? Or hug this? Lick. Oh, there we go. Oh, I gotta love it. And I'm gonna bring you in for a little puppy hug. Puppy hug, virtual hug for everybody. Thank you so much, Pluto. Thanks for making magic and making people smile. And we're gonna get that, Alana. I'm putting you on the spot. Okay. Cold bowl of fresh water afterwards.
And some treats.
Oh, some treats too. Bacon flavored. Bacon flavored.
Of course, obviously.
For the elite dogs, of course. Thank you, Pluto. Take it easy. Stay cool. We'll see you guys later. Thank you, Alana.
Of course.
Ooh, look at our line for Chip and Dale. They are very popular. And we're gonna come on back out so Owen can join me again. But this is our character experience. It's very random. You never know when it's gonna pop up. It's always gonna be either by the Regal Eagle or in between Canada and the UK. When those doors open up, it's first come, first serve, getting in lines. They don't stay for long, so come in, see some characters for much shorter lines. And you might get to see characters that are not normally out and about in Epcot or even in different costumes. So
Penguin is a common one, but we've also seen what is it? Honest Sam's like sidekick.
Yes, you see the characters from Pinocchio, and we've seen a few other rare characters. Who was it that we saw that Saturday when you were here for the 5K? It was Maleficent. I got a short of Maleficent here. She was saying hello to everybody. It's surprising too because it was such a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Ugh, she didn't know what she was doing out. She's like, ugh, terrible day. So, yeah, this is done. It's not even working. Let's try again. You know what? It's always usually one of those things. When it goes to live streaming, you kind of have to go with the flow sometimes because you never know how things are going to go, and it's all live. So you can try to cover it up as much as behind the scenes as possible. But our other device is dead and will not recharge. Floaty is out of charge, so we might be out of charge ourselves soon. So we're good here. I am going to probably need to stop and get some water or something soon. I think we need to go, do we need to go get a fry basket flight? You need to make your way back over to the front and grab a fly basket flight. Finish up for today.
Last year, Japan
was popular, busy.
Sorry,
on this side of the World Showcase.
Kind of surprising. Japan's booth last year for food and wine, I was kind of disappointed in, but it seems like this year they kind of recognized some of their faults to turn it around. Last year they had sushi that was advertised as spicy and it wasn't spicy, and I was very mad that it wasn't spicy. I don't think I'll forget for not being spicy, but
my gosh, you're on a spicy kick lately.
I am, I really am.
Just gonna get you your own little thing of spice to start pouring on everything.
But maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should carry around like some spicy mayo, something's not spicy.
Yeah, just sprinkle it on everything.
Like staring the chef dead in the
Speaking of
eye.
spice and the Disney tea, we talked about it about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. The news is that Tron will be going to standby starting September 9th. Guys, so just a few more days, and you'll no longer have to get a virtual queue. But keep in mind, you know what happens when you do that. It's going to be first come, first serve as far as getting in line, but we are going to be going to standby queue on Tron starting September 9th. Put it on your calendars. If you guys got an upcoming trip, keep that in mind. The only virtual queue you will have inside the Magic Kingdom will be Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You guys ready to come to Disney? Don't have a Disney trip already planned? Reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent, guys. We're here in the parks. We see things, we've tried things, we know things, and the services that we help you guys with do come at no price. We don't charge you anything. We get paid a commission by Disney to help you guys, but you pay the same price as if you contact Disney directly, or even lower if we can help you find the deals and promotions that you might not find elsewhere. So reach out to us and send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let us be a part of your next vacation here at Walt Disney World. Over here at the Tangerine Cafe, flavors of the Medina. Grilled kebabs. $6.25 with carrot chickpea salad and garlic aioli. Moroccan spiced lamb or tremola chicken. You can get a fried falafel pita for $5.50 with tomato cucumber relish and tahini sauce. Or stone-baked Moroccan bread for $5 with assorted dips, or the pistachio cake. A lot of these items are returning this year. Many are actually available year-round, actually.
Yeah, we talked about how like them advertising the skewers as like a festival thing is kind of like advertising how like you can drive in the car. Like you can always do that.
It's always available. It's just a little bit more of a showcase for the food and wine. But even when food and wine's not here, you can walk inside the cafe and get some of these bites.
One thing they took away from the booths that I wish they would bring back is that Spice Road table. You could actually walk up to one of the booths and like really far back. And get the falafel fries. It's like one of my favorite items.
This is a very personal statement. This is not objective at all. It's very subjective. But I've always felt as though that the Belgium booth was probably my least favorite of all the booths. Mainly because every year it's always the same thing as far as the Belgian waffles. Belgian waffles are $5.50, and you can either get one with chocolate ganache, or you can just get it with berry compote. But I don't know, I've just always felt like that was not something that I don't come to a festival and go, I want a Belgian waffle. But beer braised beef is actually pretty good with the smoked Gouda mashed potatoes. It's at $6.25. Hey mods, just to let you guys know, my secondary device has conked out on me. It's not recharging. So I have 2 rechargeable devices and neither one of them are doing anything for me. Oh, the crazy CMs around here. Look at this line of people waiting to see Andy.
Oh, I know, everyone. Andy's coming.
Andy's coming.
Andy's coming. We dropped. How you doing, my friend?
Dude, you are dry. How are you so dry? I'm like SpongeBob over here.
I guess it's
you squeeze me and I'm just like
just squeezing out water. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just out in the sun.
You've been doing it long enough.
I know. And maybe it's the Italian inside me. I am part Italian. I mean,
that does it. Well, it's good to see you, my friend.
No, absolutely. Ear to ear magic is the best. Woo woo. Go drop them a subscribe and follow them on Instagram too. Easy peasy, right there.
Thank you very much,
you guys.
sir.
How's your day going so far?
Doing good. Just warm.
Good.
Warm.
Yeah. No. That will be meeting over here.
Sweet.
She's still with her papa right now. He invented a new invention, so he wanted to show it.
We're
to
gonna
her.
be in our town gear today. Our town.
When she's in the village, she wears her village dress, yes.
Oh, so cool.
The ball gown is more for royalty events, I would say.
Not for the sweating, not for the sweaty stuff. So good to see you, Andy.
You two, where are you guys off to next?
We're gonna go get something at the fry basket. So you want some fries?
No, I'm good. You guys coming to visit me is all I need
We'll
to
swing
know,
by
so.
and throw one at you. There we go.
Got it.
Good to see you. All these ladies and gentlemen waiting for Belle to make her way out in her village gown. So if you ever see Andy over here, he is a great character attendant. He has been working here at Walt Disney World for many a year. Loves working alongside the characters. So if you ever see my buddy Andy, make sure to tell him a good howdy do from us. I gotta be careful, Tiki Man fan. Or Sploosh. Gotta be careful. I don't want to get his ego too big in front of the characters, because he may take their place for meet and greets, and I don't want that to happen. So. All right, let's make our way to the front. Let's get a. I'm gonna need a refill of water, dude. I got rid of all my water a long time ago.
So we're making our way over to front of Spaceship Earth, right?
Yes.
Even if we don't want to eat inside the house, maybe we can refill there. Or there's also another station like closer near the other.
Okay, or I was just thinking over at the cafe. Any place we can put a little water in the bottle, and then we'll go get a fry basket. So if you guys ask me a question, I do apologize right now. I have lost my second device, and my main screen is a little dark because of the sun this afternoon. Welcome in, Sploosh. Beer braised, I actually like the beer braised stew. I remember having it last year. I don't know if it's enough to salvage an entire booth.
Yeah, I feel like just having 2 waffles with just regular toppings is... yeah, chocolate, and then you have whipped cream beer.
It's very much continental breakfast buffet at the hotel kind of fare. Not I stand in line at a food festival to get kind of fare. You know what I'm saying?
Not to pay $6 for something you can make at home, you know?
Very subjective though. If you love the Belgian waffles, so get the Belgian waffles. Get them while you can. By the way, the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival is now until November 23rd. So if you guys are watching today for the first time, you're like, oh, there's a food festival, that looks nice. How long is it going to be going on? All the way through the 3rd week of November, past Mickey's birthday. And still plenty of time to make last minute reservations and take a trip when you can. Ooh, the air conditioning coming out of here. Oh, the Rose and Crown feels good. Nick, we're doing our 5K training today, dude. How many times around the World Showcase can we walk?
I didn't think of that. Usually we only do it once, but since we went over to Ratatoille, I guess we've already taken a full circle at this point.
1.5 kind of. Well, I guess if we went there and then came back, that's almost a full. Alice is over here on the other side of the UK this afternoon.
We're done with this trip. It will be smart enough to go around showcasing supplies.
Yeah.
How many times do you have to go around showcasing these supplies? It's like 2.5?
2.5. I think. Nick, are you heading out? Have a good one, Nick P. we'll see you guys tomorrow at Universal.
Up ahead, one of the options I was actually on the pole, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Not to offend anyone, but out of the 4 options that were there,
Huh?
I'm glad it was not that one.
Why?
Because,
Because you don't like soup.
well, not exactly that. I just liked
You like soup?
the other 3 options.
He doesn't like soup.
I was very anticipated. There was China, there was a new exchange, and there was Australia. All of those I was excited for. Canada's
Is it because those other 3 items are not soup?
well, I mean, Dutch shrimp noodles is kind of a soup.
Oh, okay. Let's go check and see what we have on our menu here. Here at Canada. The cheddar cheese and bacon soup, served with a pretzel roll, $6. And then the filet mignon, mushrooms, aubergine, garlic and fine herbs, mashed potatoes. That's a brand, by the way.
I could tell by the offer. Version garlic and fine herbs butter.
So they have the tomatoes and they have the butter.
Almost $10. I mean, it's a filet mignon.
It's filet mignon, so. I want the soup. I know, good cheddar and bacon soup. I love a good soup day. We talked about this before, but there's a couple of places up in Michigan and near Detroit that are just soup places, and that's all they have to order is just soup. And I used to love to go there, but the problem was being indecisive like I am at times. They'd have a lot of great choices for soup, and I'd have a hard time choosing what I was going to have. I mean, here, family, this is my husband's favorite booth. He always has the filet. He's a steak man, huh? Probably would be the only time I ever have filet, except maybe on a cruise ship. Anybody want a food and wine? Pandora charm? Alright, I think I'm going to go inside for just a second. I need some air conditioning for just a moment. And I'd like to actually see the chat for a second because I haven't been able to see it for a while. Guys, it is really hot. I am so sweaty. I'm glad you guys don't have to see this. I don't think this is doing me any good. So I think I'm just gonna unplug it. Yeah. Just gonna take this out. 91 degrees? What does it feel like? Show in there what you got, what it feels like. All ice.
92.
You said it's 91 degrees, but it feels like 92? That don't sound right. I guess so.
I don't know. Sometimes Apple is better. App is like.
I can't look at mine. He's dead. He's dead. He's deader than doornail. He's a brick. I am Disney Dad. It's nice in Michigan. I know a lot of people from the north and have some really great weather that they've been sharing with us lately as far as the temperatures. Like somebody yesterday talking about they were starting fires in the morning. There's a place, Patrick says there's a place called Daily Restaurant in the Detroit suburb of Livonia, and they have an excellent potato soup. I love potato soup. So Owen says, Owen's over here singing the PayPal song. Have we gotten PayPals? Because I have not been able to see anything in the chat, guys. I want the soup, Princess Audrey says. I want the soup too. Pixie Dust Mom, you just answered my question. I'm so sorry, guys. I haven't been able to see the chat. Oh, did Pam have a PayPal? Hey, it's
I just got sent. Here you go.
Yes. Hey, it's our first PayPal today. Would you, Pam? Would you like me to sing the PayPal song? I do not want you to have to listen to it if you don't want to hear it. But would you, since it's our first one up to date, would you like to have the PayPal song? So, Opie Mom is eating soup for lunch now. I need water, it's empty. I know I need to hydrate, but I'm empty of water. I mean, I could go to the bathroom right over there. Eater Magic, remember that tomato soup when we were in East St. Louis with our youth group improving houses in the low-income areas? That's a lot to take in. I don't remember the soup. I do remember sweltering in the heat for 4 days as we rebuilt people's houses. That was a lot of fun. I don't remember the soup though, but I'm sure it was amazing if you remember that over all the other stuff we did. Pam says yes, please. Okay, I want to make sure that Pam's okay with it. So, Pam, this is for you. You get to be you're the sole person for the PayPal song today. So, ready? Here we go. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo. Thank you so very much, Pam. Everybody dance. That's how Liberty dances. If you sing a song for Liberty, she dances like this. Thank you so much, Pam. Greatly appreciate it. $6.26. We use that for, well, what we do here in the parks, and we use it to take care of our APs and for all the little things that have to be done. Thank you guys for supporting us and making it possible for us to come to the parks on a regular basis. So thank you so very much, Pam. Appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Tori, guys. Tori has to move to a new classroom tomorrow. Tori is our teacher of the week. I showed you guys, this is her current classroom. She got it all prepared, all ready to go. And after getting her classroom ready and the school starting, she just found out that they're gonna move her to a different class. That's terrible. That's a lot of work. That means now she has to pack up the entire classroom. She has packed 35 boxes today to pack up her classroom. She has to start in a brand new classroom tomorrow and Thursday. Tori is also our class room teacher for the week for our back to school September. And when you guys go and find the link that we provide in the chat, when you go to Tori Cresswell's wish list, this is the teacher. This is our Magic Crew. Tori's been with us for a while. She oftentimes will bring her class in as a reward to hang out on our streams. One of the reasons why we keep it family friendly, because you never know which class or kindergartners or who else or is going to be hanging out with us. When you guys hit that wish list and you guys donate, it's going to go to the Cresswell kindergartners and moving into their new classroom. So thank you guys so much. That's going to be her wish list will be up available as long as she keeps it up. But we'll continue to share the link with you guys until Friday. Next week we'll have another teacher, but you guys can continue to do that. So it's a lot of work being a teacher, and it's even worse when you got to pay out of your own pocket. So thank you guys for supporting Tori and all of our teachers. And if you're looking for the link, Susan just put her wish list into the chat. Yesterday, you guys took her wish list and cut it into two-thirds. You guys purchased a third of her wish list just yesterday. So every time you guys purchase an item that gets sent it takes a little bit less out of her need for those for her classroom and makes a big deal. So you guys, thank you so much for supporting our teachers and our magic crew. All right, oh, and I think maybe go fill the water bottle over by the restrooms, closest one. So. Hey, Essen, how are you? We had a good Labor Day. Streaming, kind of busy. Hope you guys had a great Monday as well. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Universal Studios, and Friday, we're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Make sure that if you don't have your notifications turned on with our channel, find that bell in the middle of your screen, click the bell, hit all videos, and we hope that YouTube will let you know when we go live so you guys can join us live in the parks here every Monday through Friday. I hope the rest of you guys are starting to get into fall temperatures too, because I wasn't joking when I was talking about the dog days of summer. I'm gonna go get a water refill. We're gonna go get a flight. Salted caramel is our seasonal flavor over at this World Showcase. Big fan of salted caramel. Guava cake, forest and field. Hey Owen, why don't you give me your water bottle? Why don't you go over and show everybody what the menu looks like? Sure, I can find the square menu somewhere over there with the pictures.
And I said,
Let me play Frogger first. When you go around, walk around these theme parks for a bit, you just learn how to maneuver through crowds like that. So we have autumn chili. This is Forest and Field, by the way. Forest and Field. We have autumn chili with bison, ram, pork belly, root vegetables, jalapeno cornbread, smoked cheddar, cream. Sorry for riches. Cream fraiche. Is that how I pronounce it? We have pumpkin mascarpone ravioli with sage brown butter, hard cheese, and hazelnut praline. And burrata with seasonal fall fruit spice, pecans, apple puree, and fig vinaigrette. I'm going to be honest, this one was not really interest me as well with the options, but this first one does pique it. If I have anything from this particular booth by the end of this festival, it's going to be the autumn chili. Bison, lamb, pork belly with jalapeno pork bread. Sign me up. First one is $7.75, $5.25 for the ravioli, $5.50 for the burrata. So first one is a bit expensive. It makes sense because that sounds amazing. Others seem to be decently priced. Trade? The chili sounds really good though. Yeah, the chili. I want to try the pumpkin ravioli myself. All right. Now let me sit back down again. You have one? Yep. Okay.
New one. I think it's a flavor I haven't tried before. I think it's like citrus berry freeze.
Citrus berry freeze?
Freeze.
Huh.
Don't ask me how a flavor is supposed to be freezy, but I'll just say. You open up the top of the bottle so
It's not easy being freezy. Oh, the ducks up here. The ducks are like, give me a lobster tail. The ducks are now accepting lobster tails. You were just being the sweetest little duck right there, aren't you?
They're all posing.
Look at them. They're all like, give me something. Yeah, my cartridge is out. So, I might need to trade with you again. One more time. Trade with me one more time.
We just passed someone who had like the completer cup, similar to last year.
The Nemo Frontage.
And it had something rare in it. And I'm really hoping they kept like the entire, it was a strawberry cheesecake. It was a strawberry cheesecake soft serve with a miniature cheesecake on top, and it was one of the best. No, scratch that. It was the best
desserts?
Best completer treat I've ever tried. Usually it's just like a cookie, maybe
Here's
a
a
pin.
cookie.
Like, congratulations, you just spent $60. If I'm spending a huge amount of money to complete the scavenger hunt.
So this is one of my beefs, guys, you know, and they're gonna put it on a positive spin. Nah, I'm just gonna complain. Seriously though, I see this a lot, and I want to make sure you guys know from our community that this is. I don't like it when people put it this way. They start off with a reel or a TikTok with how to get this free treat at the Food and Wine.
It's not
You got to
free.
get this free treat.
It's not free.
Get this free dessert. Get the best free thing at the Food and Wine Festival. And I think that is so wrong. First of all, it's a hook that's supposed to bring people in, but it's misinformation. And the reason is, it is...
You have to drop $60 before, like...
You have to buy 5 other items to get it. So it's
like
not
25
free.
minimum.
You have to put in at least $30 worth. You have to spend at least $30. I don't know the exact amount because it could vary, but you're already $30 in the hole, and it comes with it. It is a great kind of fun thing to do, and yes, it doesn't cost you anything additional beyond that. But you can't lead people to think that they can walk in, not have any money in their pocket, and get this.
It's like if a supermarket said, like, if you're giving away free pizzas and you walk in, it's a buy one, get one.
Right, you have to buy one to get one. So it's not free, it's a BOGO. There's a difference between free and BOGO.
This is a BOGO.
This is not a BOGO, this is a BUSGO. BUSGO. Buy 5, get 1.
Yeah.
Completely different. If you guys get upset when someone goes, it's free, and you turn out it's BOGO, you're really not gonna like the BUSGO. The BUSGO is gonna really mess things up. So, but so you guys are aware of it. Is kind of cool to do, but I don't like it when people get misled to think that it is a completely complimentary item.
I just really hope that it's the same as last year, 'cause I loved last year's. Oh, the ducks are going on the
Oh, the ducks are off the play. They are going into the playground. They're gonna go on the seesaw. Of course, they call it the quick quack. What do we got here from Flavors from Fire? You know, look at the pictures. Let's go look at the pictures. I like the pictures. Whew, how you doing, Bella?
Good, how are you?
I'm hot. Are you hot? It's a little warm. It's okay. You should let her come inside with you guys. You're all nice and cool in there.
That's my job. I'm good right here. Thank you so much.
They're by the hot stuff too. They're not getting more cooler.
There too.
They're a lot more warm than she is. Steakhouse blended burger. Beef and wild mushroom slider. Is that a potato chip? That is un potato chip.
Truffle potato chip.
Un potato chip. That's one. That shows you how big the slider is. Beef and wild mushroom slider. Truffle brie cheese fondue. Arugula. Truffle potato chips. Look at that. They put an S on it. Here, let me. Chip on a sesame seed bun. $6.25.
Let's have the possible Montreal style burger slider with cheddar, tomato jam, and sesame seed bun.
Ooh, tomato jam.
And smoked corned beef. This is returning.
That looks really good. House-made potato chips, cheese curds, pickled onions, and beer cheese fondue.
I believe that's returning.
Yeah.
Or at least,
looks
or
good.
At the very least, they had some version of corned beef last time.
Yeah. Yeah. Uno papa. Uno papa. Uno. Nada más. Un poquito.
You want to like get the fry basket? I can grab a table over there by the Coastal Eats since it's a crowd right now.
The what?
You want me to grab a table by Coastal Eats?
Coastal Eats?
I learned the hard way that we should not sit over here when we're.
Yeah, but they're not. The test track isn't running.
But there's still the monorail. Would that be fine?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, good.
You gonna go take everybody?
Sure.
Here? All right.
Yeah, just.
And we're here.
This area is closed off. They just closed down Touch Truck a couple weeks ago for renovation. So we're going to see what it looks like when it opens fully back up. So Firefly last year, let me pull out last year's menu because I have last year's menu. At the front, yep, fry basket. They had the adobo yuca fries with garlic sauce aioli, Firefly with sea salt and malt vinegar, barbecue bacon fries, and sweet potato fries, kind of a dessert fry, if you will, and pickle fries. They still have all three options here at this festival, but they've kind of been moved around. Some things have been altered. Like for instance, the pickle fries are no longer the pickle fries; they're the pickle spears, fried pickle spears with dill aioli, and that's over at Brewing Wing at the Odyssey right behind me, and the Fry Flight has had one of the three options switched out. We no longer have the salt and vinegar. I love that. It's switched out with, I think, something with Parmesan.
Why don't you share that off before? I can't even take pictures of it.
So, sweet potato with marshmallow and pecans, cinnamon, kind of like a casserole. You have the bacon, smoked bacon, and Parmesan and Parmesan and truffle. I forgot the second ingredient. So the Parmesan and truffle is new for this year. They switched it out. The other two returned from last year. Now steal this one.
He's gonna steal it and take his own picture. Uno papa. We can get rid of the Uno Papa.
Want to take a picture?
I can't. My phone is deep.
Oh, right. I
have a deep phone.
I guess I could send you the picture.
No, because then it will be your picture and there'll be copyright issues. Anybody want a French fry?
You know, it would be funny. You get like a copyright claim for like some other country.
Or I get a copyright claim from El Salvador, and it turns out it's Owen's picture. Lone Wolf says more marshmallow fluff.
So, out of the three of these, which one should we get into first? Parmesan?
You guys want to try it? Here.
I kind of feel like the
here. No, here.
Oh.
Here. There you go.
The other two, I feel like we should let the sauces melt a bit. Please, some
Let the sauces melt? No, that's me sweating. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Eat faster. Wait, oh, here's another. There.
Thank goodness for the monorail track.
Under the monorail.
Saved by local infrastructure.
Under the monorail. Cheers, everybody. French fry. Clink. It's the third day in a row this has rained in the afternoon. This is normal summer.
It's not actually that bad once you're on the cover. It's kind of actually like refreshing.
This is what normally happens in June and July, and it didn't happen this year until we got to September. It's raining.
This is the one situation where this is actually really.
Yeah, look, we're not getting wet at all.
If we were like outside by like Coastal Eats or like any trash cans and this started happening, we would be absolutely like messed up because of that.
So bad. We would be more wet than we are already wet.
I like the truffle. I'm kind of sad that the salt and vinegar is gone, but I actually think I like that more.
No, I liked the salt and vinegar last year.
I did like it. I just like this one.
I think the salt and vinegar was my favorite of last year's.
The truffle and parmesan actually work really well together.
Completely dry. All we're getting is the breeze. It is raining.
Let me switch up my cartridge.
Hey, welcome back in, Christian. Right. It is $8 for the 3 things of fries. Let's be honest, it's not that much more than if you got fries at a fast food place.
Oh, I should cover this up before it gets inside the bottle.
All right, I'm gonna break into the sweet potato fries.
Berry citrus greens. That's the thing.
Oh, that's terrible.
Are you saying that about the fries so I don't try any?
No, I didn't get. I saved all the marshmallow fluff for you. I didn't get any.
He doesn't like marshmallow.
Not a big, huge marshmallow fan.
Is this in a shirt?
Are they freshly cut fries? I don't think so.
No.
These aren't. This sweet potato fries? No, they're probably prepared earlier in the year. Decades.
Oh, that is definitely my favorite. That's good.
That's sweet on the sweet potato. No pun intended.
It really is a dessert fry.
They have a little salt. They're not salt, but it's sugar.
Cinnamon sugar. Definitely.
A potato barrel fry have sweet, sour, and spicy.
Ooh, sour?
Yeah, like salt and vinegar sour.
Oh.
Sour.
Because the first thing that comes to mind is like lemon or like that kind of sour. So that kind of. Also comes with candy pecans.
If you're not from the South, they're pecans. If you didn't know what that was.
I mean, for fries, these are all really well flavored.
I mean, who doesn't like French fries?
Trying some of the smokes. Got a lot of aioli on that.
Oh boy.
Mmm.
Do we have to have everything pickle flavored?
Barbecue seasoning is so good. with little bacon bits.
So they do have the yucca fries, but they are separate. The adobo yucca fries are $5.75. They are just not a part of the flight.
I really enjoyed that last year. You didn't enjoy it as much. I think just because you're not a big fan of the yucca, as I am.
Yucca. Yucca.
For me, it wasn't just the yucca, it was the oil on top. I think it's great.
Don't yucca my yummy. So obviously people liked the fries last year because the fry basket has returned. Nice, pleasant days like today. Slight rain. Monorail to keep you dry.
The s'more fries at HHN are great too. I need to start like coming up with like a list of what items I want to hit because I only have one night. One night allowed with my pass. So the first year I actually went to HHN. I got like macaroni and cheese with I think it was like lobster. It wasn't that it was bad, it was just okay, you know. If you're going there for like one night and you get one item and that one item is like that, it's just kind of a waste of potential. So I'm excited to put down like a list. The top 3.
Lori says you don't like French fries. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life.
That must kind of suck, to be honest. Like, imagine going out for something to eat, and every place you go to, it's like, you want some French fries? You want some French fries? So it's like your main option. You just don't.
That's Disney World.
That's true as well.
Well, it's like going out with friends, and you know, this waiter comes up and says, "Would you guys like us to bring you a basket of bread?" And your friends go, "Nah, that's okay." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Starting right now, a bit harder at an angle.
Yeah, it's raining much harder now. We might not have much time, dude. Woo!
Clearly, protect the fries by putting them in your stomach.
Disney Lisa says, "I wish I didn't love French fries as much as I do." So, of the 3 fries, if you guys could only choose one, would you choose the truffle fries? What are these again? The bacon.
Smoked bacon.
Smoked bacon.
Smoked barbecue. Smoked barbecue bacon.
The bacon barbecue fries.
Yeah.
It's coming down sideways. I need to move. It's coming down. What'd you guys do? The truffle parm, the barbecue bacon, or the sweet potato?
Honestly, it's gonna be a hard choice for me between the Parmesan and the sweet potato.
You don't like the bacon, huh?
No, I really like the bacon. I think that's just like, if I'm choosing one, that's supposed to go.
The good thing about these are really easy to share.
Yeah.
Get one for your family. It doesn't matter if you get a large family.
Everyone takes a fry at a time.
Yeah, you know, you need to get 2 flights. Great snack. Greg's gonna have all 3.
And let me be honest, if you serve this to me individually, like if this booth was just these 3 fries, but each serve like $5 each, I don't think I'd be as interested. I think it's the flight that really, like for like a cheaper price overall is what makes it great.
I like flights. I like I like flights of all kinds because it gives me a little bit of everything. Look at the sugar on these things, guys. Maureen's like definitely the truffle. I know Susan's a big fan of sweet potato fries.
Give me a marshmallow flavor might be nice. I mean, how many places have you gone to and they have like a dessert version of a fry? Other than the s'more fries I was just mentioned, those account.
That's more marshmallow.
I think like Red Robin has like truffle fries, something along the lines of that as a dessert, but off the top of my head I can't really.
Truffle fries? Yum.
But I don't think that's like an actual fry, you know? It's kind of like how like last year they had fried pickle spears that had fried pickle fries, you know? 1,000 likes, we'll do it.
No, not even that.
1,001 likes, we'll do it.
I realize that 1,000 likes is a safe zone now for Brussels sprouts.
We're just gonna go to like the local like Costco or like Walmart and then buy like every single flavor marshmallow. Okay. Oh.
Pull your hand out. Pull out your hand. Oh, got it? Anyway. Alright, we'll hold out your hand. There you go.
Surprisingly, that is my favorite just because most bites are okay, but when there's a large amount of Parmesan and it actually mixes well with the truffle, is one of like the best like flavor combination out of like the communities. So
that's funny.
But
you sound different when this is up.
Really?
Yeah.
No funny business. I like actually try.
Does it sound different?
Oh my gosh,
it does sound different, doesn't it?
I can actually hear you better just because it blocks all the other sound.
It blocks out all the other sound. Nano.
We're mature here. Only no gimmicks whatsoever.
Yeah, can I speak to the person in charge, please? I'd like to speak to your manager. Okay.
You put marshmallows on my fries?
What's that at the bottom? Something's ooey gooey, sparkly, slimy at the bottom. Do you see it?
That's probably either the candy pecans or it's not the marshmallow. It's either the pecans or the cinnamon dusting. I don't know what that is.
Well, you keep eating it.
Yeah.
It's the candied pecans. They're kind of slimy at the bottom. Here, see if you can catch it in your mouth.
No. The
Here.
first time you miss and that goes on my shirt, I'm mad.
Huh? Those are not pecans, those are like walnuts. Are they pecans?
Candy pecans. Have you ever heard of candy walnuts?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Your Nana has never told you the story about when they grew up poor? That for Christmas they got oranges and nuts and that's what they got for Christmas?
Well, I mean, like, when I think of the word candy and a nut afterwards, like walnut is not the first thing that comes to mind. It's pecan, and that's about it.
Whatever you can get a hold of. Eat the rest of those.
Here's a good $8 spend. Ooh. Aqua, I think. No, Q. Either Q or Scion. I don't know the official name for it.
Did you say Cylon?
Scion.
Cyan?
C-Y-A-N. I'm gonna get a napkin.
The napkin? Need the plate. Guys, you know what? I really do appreciate the fact that you let us come into your offices, your homes.
I was gonna put this like under the sinks to make it more effective, but they're already wet. Fantastic.
Thank you guys for letting us be a part of your day, and letting us bring our family to hang out with your family. We hope that you guys feel comfortable and confident that this will be a family-friendly and safe place for you guys to come, for you, your family, and your friends, your kids, your classrooms. So it's always good to have you guys with us. Let us know it's going to be slightly different. They're going to be redoing Test Track altogether. It's going to reopen 1st of 2025. Going to be a little different. Yep.
I'm kind of scared because like even though we don't usually show it off here just because the line is still on, I really like the kind of like game or the creation part before you get on the ride. And I wonder if they're going to scrap that.
Here, you got the chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think he's going to ask the question you just put up. So the Fry Fly was actually one of the top 3 items returning for this year's festival. I'm gonna be completely honest up front with some of the items we tried and some of the items that are new. It may have a tough time staying in like the top 3 of my rating specifically, but I think it's still one of the best items you can get here. It's a simple item with a clever twist. There is so much flavor in each 3 of the options. You can share it. It's a decent price.
Right,
so what did it say?
What's going to happen? If you come up and you say you're a vegetarian and you'd like to not have the bacon fries, there's not a set substitution or thing that they have. What they'll do is they'll actually ask the chef who's on point to come over, and if they can make a modification, they will. But it will be a case-by-case scenario depending on what the chef has. So always ask, Tucker. Always ask. So
you'll find that most times chefs like to help you with suggestions because they want you to not die. So I would still have a good time. Mom can
interesting way to put it.
Mom can back this up that a lot of times, even though she's gluten-free, she can like sit down restaurants, other places, she can like ask to talk to the chef and they can actually make a really good substitution.
But you do have to keep in consideration, guys, these are smaller kitchens. They have what they have.
Yes.
And it depends on what the chef feels comfortable with. If it's a vegetarian thing, it may be one thing. But if it's a dietary restriction, they may not feel comfortable. And it really depends on what's going on at the day. So always ask. So.
Sharing it. We sat down and immediately started downpouring. Look, if your suggestion to sit over here, because if we actually went over to like Bi-Coastal Eats, that would not have been fun.
Father knows best.
Quick, back over to the fry basket. Go, 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 go.
Linda, you have to come back in and hang out with us again. We have at least one Epcot stream every week now through November 23rd. And we try not to go too crazy with the food. I mean, you may see some other vloggers or bloggers or whoever else come in and they may go to town on all the food and have a really awesome day. But we're here every week, and so it allows us the opportunity to take our time and really enjoy the food. And we let you guys choose what we try every week in the poll. So we hope that you guys will come back again with us next week and not choose the Brussels sprouts. Thank you very much. And we'll continue to have more and more of the food here from Food and Wine to share with you guys as the season goes on.
Oh, they moved some of the items that were out here.
move them over.
First day. We're sold out.
Oh, did you pick that up on? Notice that, Shannon?
She put this one down. Yeah.
Yeah, then move the Remy lug bags over. Susan says sometimes at the studios, if it's something added as the dish is put together right before serving, they can have it and leave it off. So for her, for gluten-free items, if it's a salad and they're just adding croutons or a side of crostini, a tostini or whatever, they can just not put it on. It depends on how it's prepared. And in small meat, like smaller kitchens like we do here for Food and Wine, there may be situations where they can't guarantee that there hasn't been some cross-contamination of some sort. So it's always good to talk with the chef and make sure to ask. But if they can make accommodations, they most certainly will.
Next week, just so that
I thought we were going to do it today and we just kind of got away from it all, but that's okay. We'll plan to do it. I hate to say this, but there are only 4 bowls in here.
I mean, there were 4 designs before.
I know, I was just having fun with it. There are 4 designs. You'll have to ask your mom whether or not we should get one of the bowls before they start selling out. Susan really likes the one that step up to the plate. I think my favorite's probably the Figment. But the melamine bowls are for the Remy's Ratatoille Hide and Squeak. And let's go ahead and say that next week we'll do the scavenger hunt with you guys. And you get to choose one of the bowls. You get 1 bowl, that's it. Welcome in, Robert. Watching all the way from Colorado Springs. But the weather's really nice out there. It is, Linda. It's everywhere has been a little low this week. We've had walk-ons a lot so far over the week, and we did one thing, and I was shocked to see how quickly we got to where we needed to go. You know, every year they make these, and every year they show up at the Character Warehouse. Not all of them. I'm not saying nobody buys them. I'm just saying they always seem to have some left over at the end of the season.
I mean, they're cool to use at home, but like in most situations, you can carry.
Look at we have trash cans everywhere in Epcot, so you know.
You can carry what you buy to a table or wherever you're sitting to eat at it easily without these twists, you know.
So I'm gonna make a request as we make our way out. By the way, put this on my wish list, Owen. I'm gonna make it.
You order that from Amazon. I'm sure it's on there.
Yeah, put it on my Amazon wish list for Eat Your Magic.
Amazon wish list, $60.
So, Susan, I'm gonna, if I can ask, if you haven't done so just recently, I'm curious. We've been keeping an eye on how many items are left on our wish list for Miss Cresswell's kindergarten class. It was nice to see the list go down so much yesterday. I'm sure it has gone down a little bit more today. Thank you guys again for helping us this back to school September. We are every week highlighting one of the teachers in our magic crew by sharing their Amazon wish list for their classroom. for class supplies and resources. And yesterday you guys knocked out about a third of Tori's wish list on Amazon for her classroom. And the kindergartners are the ones who are going to be the winners in this situation. Thank you guys so much. If you have not done so already, find Tori's Amazon wish list on our videos, our description of our live streams. We put the link in our Instagram stories. It's on a community post on YouTube, and it's over on Patreon. Matter of fact, if you guys haven't gone over to Patreon, it's there for everybody to see, for public. So everyone can go see it at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. But click the link this week for Tori's wish list. Find an item that fits well with you and what you are comfortable with, that you can bless the kindergartners with this year. So thank you guys so much for helping us to do this. And next week we're going to have a brand new teacher from our magic crew and a brand new wish list that we can help with. So thank you guys so much for being a part of it this week. Awesome. Susan says we have another dozen items that were purchased since this morning. Tori came into our Zoom call last night. Tori actually joined Patreon last night just so she can join the Zoom call and say thank you to everybody on the call. And she told us last night that she makes this wish list every year, but every year is only a handful, a couple of items that actually are purchased by a friend or a family member. And so, you know, she puts together this list of all the things that her students could benefit from. And then she gets one or two, and very happy for those. And you guys have just blown it out of the water. So thank you to everybody who has so far purchased a ream of paper, a package of erasers, Sharpies, rugs, circle rugs, so the kindergartners have a place to stay in their workstations and work areas. And the other cool things that normally Tori would have to find ways to buy out of her own enormous teacher paychecks. That was sarcasm. And we appreciate you guys helping out. Hey, as always, it is always such a great time spending time with our crew. And if you guys are watching today and you don't have a crew, you don't have somebody that when you walk into the room and you say hi in the chat, they go, "It's so-and-so." We want you guys to find that here. And that's exactly what we think you'll find. So take a chance on it. Make sure you don't walk out today without taking a couple of seconds and hitting that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our live streams every Monday through Friday. Anytime you guys want to come into the park, you guys can find us here. We've been streaming on the regular for 4 years. We'd love for you guys to be a part of all the things that we do. And whenever you feel like you need to come in and watch the parks, you can do it either live with us in the day, or at the end of the day, feel free to come in and watch replays and hang out with us after the fact. Tomorrow, Universal Studios. We'll see you guys all there tomorrow. Until then, continue to let us know how we can help you when it comes to your travel. Send us an email to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. When it comes to Disney, Universal, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Lines, Virgin Voyages, Carnival Cruise Lines, or any all-inclusive resorts like Beaches or Sandals, reach out to us. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go. Tell us who's coming with you. 4 adults, 2 kids, the ages 8 and 9. And we can immediately come back and come with you with a quote, help you guys out and get you booked for your next vacation without any fees whatsoever. You don't have to pay for us to be your travel agent. You just need to let us in to get in from the beginning, and we'll help you all along the way. So send us an email today Thank you guys so very much for all that you guys do to support us in our small business. You really are the backbone in what we do to take care of our families, and we are eternally grateful for that every single time we get an email from one of you guys that says, hey, we're ready to go on a vacation. We want you guys to be a part of it. So thank you so much, everybody, for supporting us and sending us those emails. As we close out today, continue to support each other. Send a text to a friend you haven't talked to in a bit. Call your mom today, see how she's doing. But whatever you do, take care of your community and do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a wonderful and blessed afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks. Drummer's good dog. We'll see you real soon. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one.